Okay, so we are playing Curse of Strahd, I think. Ryan's DM. I assume it's Curse of Strahd. That's what I've been told. Um, yeah. Forewarning, just to cover our bases. We don't own Curse of Strahd. That's Wizards. Wizards? Yeah, Wizards. And so a lot of the art as well is also probably Wizards, and a lot of it's from Dungenie on Roll20. So just getting that right out of the way. We don't own it. It's not ours. But from what I read online, we're safe to use it. Happy, Ryan?
Sure.
Perfect.
I was away for most of your disclaimer, but sure.
There was a disclaimer. That's the thing that matters. Awesome. We're not going to play with cameras today. Maybe eventually at some point, but I think for now we're just going to stick with what we've got. It gets the job done. You know, I'm going to make this little icon a little smaller just so he's not in the way as much. He's just hanging out in the top corner, though. Little Pac-Man. I love him. Yeah, I'll let Ryan take this away while I start importing my character into the game.
How do you do that?
Well, for starters, it's tedious. Ryan's going to have to give us all character sheets, and then we're going to add them and fill them out.
I wasn't sure if you guys wanted character sheets yet, or if you were just going to use D&D Beyond.
I was just going to use D&D Beyond.
D&D Beyond for most... Yeah, sure. Why not? We'll just stick with D&D Beyond for now. In fact, for you at home, no one watching, our stream is using the D&D Beyond extension, so anyone who wants to can look at our character sheets and stuff like that through that, which is super cool.
God, I hope all of you know people understood that.
Yeah. There's an extension. It should be working. I haven't actually tested it. We'll find out.
Oh, no, fuck you. I'm going to go do it right now. I'm going to go on this.
Matt, you figure that out. Let me know. Ryan, go ahead. This is your campaign.
All right. So, you guys have been on the road. Sorry. Go ahead. Okay. You guys have been on the road for a long period of time, some of you longer than others, joining a long caravan headed to Waterdeep from various locations throughout the land. Each of you joining in the caravan along different locations, different villages that it's passed through. This caravan has gotten longer and longer over time. And you've become acquainted with some of the people around you. Some people forming cliques together. You all have joined in with Master Trent. And he's been willing enough to let you have room and board inside of his wagon along the caravan in exchange for some protection. He figured you guys looked fairly hardy and able to protect him. That's it for now. I'm going to let you guys take over and discuss maybe how you've all interacted with each other so far.
Sure. So we're on the road, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I assume is he the one manning the horses, or is someone else doing that for him?
Trent is manning his horses. If any of you have mounts,
I do.
He would be manning them separately or tying them to his wagon in the back.
No, I'll ride along, just keeping an eye out with my crossbow at my side. Just like...
Edgar and Nevermore, my two ravens, have been flying around, just keeping an eye on like the area to make sure no one is going to surprise them.
Would it be worth it to describe what our characters look like to each other?
Yeah, for sure.
Sure. So
Trent hasn't introduced you all to each other either.
Okay.
He's just kind of picked you up as you've joined the caravan. He's like, I want to take this one and this one.
Fair enough.
Lost puppies on the side of the street.
Extension is working.
Cool. Sorry, Lily, you were saying something?
I was just saying, lost puppies on the side of the street.
Perfect. So, yeah. So I don't know if you guys are in the carriage itself, but I think I'm the only one with an actual horse of my own.
Yeah, I'd be sitting on the carriage, kind of nose in a grimoire of sorts, as well as like papers and pads kind of strewn about a bit as I seem to be scrambling and looking around through different things.
Fair enough. So, if any of you guys look out, riding on the right side of the caravan, is a strong, not jacked, but like decently toned dude, with this nice, thick beard that I could never grow in real life.
That's true.
Yeah, wrapping around his chin with like a nice mustache, and he's got this thick coat of hair. He's wearing a thick-brimmed hat, and he's wearing this like long coat, riding on top of a black horse. Yeah, he's tall, like maybe 6'3". What did I put? I put 6'3". He doesn't seem very young. Like he's lived a life. He's not 16 going out and catch Pokemon type thing, or 10, I guess.
Would you say he's pretty scarred too?
Like on his face, or
Just in general.
he definitely has a demeanor about him that seems like he's seen some shit. But his face itself is not overly scarred. Like maybe the odd like scratch or something like that, but no, he doesn't have like an Iruka nose scar or Kakashi scar along the eye or anything like that. But he's definitely seen some shit. Like he's not smiling or giddy or skipping while standing on a horse somehow. He's definitely not the most upbeat guy, but doesn't seem like a bad guy.
Can we discern race?
Oh, absolutely. No, he's human.
Alrighty. I'll give the physical description of mine as well. Lost inside of the towering, just scrolls here and there, papers, and some shambling mess of the sort of that. You see a younger, blonde, elf-looking lady wearing a full green style outfit, a ringed gauntlet piece on one hand with a ring of symbols in the middle of it. And to her waist, you see a rapier that she looks like she can hold her own, but she may be a little younger in appearance than what would normally be traveling around these parts. But as elves go, you can't really tell the age.
Fair enough. So, some sort of youngish elf. Reading with her nose deep in a book.
Pretty much. More so, there's like a book open, and she seems to be like writing in what the path that they're walking. She's not hiding it. You could tell that she's sort of mapping the course and filling something out.
That's a good thing to have. What about you, Matthew?
Well, Vivi will probably be found mostly either on top of or just somewhere on the carriage where she has a clear view of a lot of things, mostly avoiding people. You'll see that she's humanoid but with animal-like characteristics. She looks like a human and with honey badger type colorings. And she's got two little crows with her. Edgar and Nevermore. Nevermore is a bitch, doesn't like her.
Victor is definitely like keeping an eye on you. He just glances over every once in a while. Prolonged eye contact.
Every once in a while, she will swear under her breath about her bag of tricks that has gone missing. And yeah, she's just keeping a lookout, making sure the caravan is doing A-OK.
And Zoe, what's Noelle look like?
I think we may have lost Zoe a little ways back.
Yeah.
Oh, she's muted.
She's on push to talk, I think. But maybe I have her server muted? Nope, she did that herself. I don't know if she knows how push to talk works then. Oh, no, can't hear you. There you go.
Not muted.
Aha. Still can't hear you, Zoe. Can anyone hear Zoe?
No.
Zoe? What did you do? Okay, well, Zoe will explain her character later, I guess.
Zoe's character has mysteriously fallen underneath the cart and is asleep. What?
You know, technical hiccups.
Can
as
you
do.
hear, guys
Oh,
hear me now?
there we go.
Yes. There we go.
Hi!
Did you
Sorry
mute your
about
personal
that.
mic too? Did you like 3-layer mute yourself?
No, I've been trying to switch my Discord over to the computer versus my iPad because my iPad is on 8%. I just realized. Yeah, and because I have an iPhone, it's stupid. All right, so I'm probably off in the corner drinking. Yeah.
Would you be inside the wagon then?
Yeah, I guess I'd be
Okay.
inside the wagon drinking.
What do you look like?
Yeah,
right
being
now,
part of Trent's retinue, you've all seen each other, but maybe not interacted so much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm kind of big, but not super tall. I guess just around maybe 5'6". Kind of bluish scales. I like a dragonborn.
Like a dragonborn.
Yes.
So you are a dragonborn. Got it.
Yeah.
As far as we know, yeah.
Yeah. And I'm drinking a
I
lot.
feel like
I'm,
everyone wants.
in kind of fancy-ish robes with like kind of like, you know, like belly dancer sort of beads
okay.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Like that, but in like gold and purple and very purpley robes.
I have to look this up later.
Okay.
I feel like every once in a while, Edgar just flies by. Victor and repeats something that he said, and then just.
Matt cut out there, I
Yeah.
think, mid-statement.
Basically, I'm.
Oh, I cut out.
Yeah, I bet.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, real
Well,
life is
I
very
feel like. Fuck yeah.
awesome.
Edgar is probably just flying by Victor every once in a while and repeating things that he said, and then just flying.
So, harassing. Got it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay.
Closing up my tome and like snapping the seal snapping the seal shut. There we go.
God, why would you call everyone a?
I mean, because
seal slut.
yeah. So, tucking the book away, leaning back with a long stretch, just. Oh, well, that's enough of that for now. Let's see where we are again. How's the ride going?
The track is well worn, so there's a lot of grooves, and anytime you cross one of the grooves from a previous cart down the road, you get jostled quite a bit, and the road is just mud.
Thunk thunk.
It's been raining constantly for the past 2 days, so it's pretty overcast over top.
The caravan is a roofed one, I assume?
Yes, and that's primarily why you've taken up your lot with Trent.
Yeah.
Is just to have a covered area to sleep at night.
So, where do all you guys hail from? I'm sure your guys' homelands have fantastic areas to explore. Just generally speaking out to anyone on the cart.
I mean, I was raised by monks.
I
Oh,
feel
On a
like.
mountain.
Hmm?
Oh yeah, do I not look like a monk?
No, I assume that you look like a dancer of some kind.
Oh, well, thank you. I like to, you know, I like to party. It's fun. I'm kind of always ready to. But, yeah, I was raised in a monastery up high in the mountains. Bunch of cool dragonborn dads, you
But,
know.
but hold on, hold that thought for a second. Begins like rummaging through, like pulls out just like a general map, saying, "Do you recognize it on any of this?" Point it out.
Okay, you see off in the corner where that mountain is?
Uh-huh.
Like,
Okay.
really far off in the corner? Like, super high?
Mm-hmm.
Where all the dragons live?
Yeah.
There.
She pulls out a pen and just kind of like makes a little X on it. So that's like land where dragons live,
Yeah, don't
and
fucking
then
go
like
there.
circles it 3 times.
Not unless you have plans on helping us, you know, figure out how to, you know, get the evil ones out. Make them go away, please.
Maybe we'll see. Like,
Okay.
I plan to explore.
It's a beautiful
Looks
scenery,
around.
though.
Looks around on the map again. Circles the entire thing with her finger. I plan to explore about that.
Wow. I haven't been there. I haven't been there. That's the main reason I left was so I could, you know, fill the libraries at the monastery with more knowledge that we don't have yet.
Well, so far as on my adventures, I've experienced a lot of different places. I'm sure you could find tons around. Like,
Ooh,
the world's a very open place.
would I be able to, like, cross-check your map with mine? And maybe later we can talk about, like, what we've both found on our travels?
Oh yeah, for sure. Like,
Oh, that would be so cool.
anything mapping like that. I want to make a world map. I know it sounds like what they have now is just so rudimentary.
It's obscure. We need
Yeah.
more information. I completely understand. Oh my gosh. Like, I'm doing almost the exact same thing, except I also need to like, collect a lot of knowledge as well. Which I guess is building a map.
I pulled up my tome. Knowledge, plenty of it right in here.
While the two of them get excited, Victor just sort of chuckles. He's just like
Oh, do you like
entertained by
mushrooms?
the children.
I mean, I've lived in the woods and whatnot. I've eaten plenty of mushrooms, but
Do you want
it
this
really. I'm going to knowledge nature the mushroom.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
You know,
It's
there we go.
I'm legit just trying to find a good map of the Sword Coast right
Okay, maybe
There's a
I
couple
won't
really good
give
ones.
you the mushroom.
You think this one's safe to eat?
Oh, I don't know about that.
Now pick up the mushroom, like inspect it. It seems relatively safe. I remember seeing a species that looks like examines the gills before. All right, throws into the mouth, eats it, swallows it down.
It is very soft in texture.
Does
Seems
it?
like a good
Like
mushroom.
raw meat.
Huh. I don't.
It's got a
Like-
it's got a very strong aquatic taste to it.
Like slow, like 3 chews. The like stroking of the fake beard, just like Another 3 chews, like just pondering off before like swallowing it. It tastes like. I like it. What is it?
Ryan,
Oh, I have no
Yeah.
idea.
what path are we taking to Waterdeep at the
I
moment?
just really like taking new mushrooms every once in a while, seeing what the effects will be.
Are traveling southwest.
But that one's delicious.
There's a map of Waterdeep for you, Matthew. I've also posted it in
I
the...
found one. I found a good map of the favorite.
Me too. You said we're heading to Waterdeep?
Yes, that's correct.
I don't think Waterdeep's on this map. Neverwinter is.
It's along the coast.
Yeah, probably just south past the Mirror of Dead Men, maybe?
I have a complete map. I sent it to this to Twitch.
To the Twitch.
To
Oh, there it is.
Twitch, you say?
Matthew's a clever boy who posted an Imgur.
Yeah.
Thank you, Matthew. Oh, that is a huge map. Thank you.
That's a good map.
That's the full thing.
Right.
Oh, the Waterdeep is south
So-
of the Mere of Dead Men.
Or sorry, southwest.
Southwest towards it or up? Down?
Southwest towards it, yeah.
Okay, so we're heading from
I think it's
Thornhold?
fair to say that this is roughly, like, without the words and whatnot, this would be roughly the map that I have. Just more hand-scrawled and less color.
Think just north and east of the Southwood.
The Southwood.
I see Southwood, it's like
Oh, there we
middle
go, yeah.
low.
I see it. But we're heading towards Waterdeep from there? Cool.
Yeah.
Neat.
Okay.
Good to know. Yeah, keep going.
Granted,
It's a good
like,
map.
looks up to the man who's chuckling. How about you? What's your story? Where are you from?
Not here. Not here. Many places over time. Comes
Oh,
with
so
the age.
you're a traveler as well?
Not always. Not always.
Oh, well, I get that too. I enjoyed having a home at one point, but it was really stuffy at points, so I'm really enjoying this adventure so far.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to adventure, but I'm confident that I'd rather still have had my home.
Oh, well.
Do you want some alcohol?
I'm okay. Thank you, though.
You want a mushroom?
I'm definitely okay.
Definitely
It's actually
okay.
pretty-
Definitely okay.
Okay. As
I
one
hate this
cares.
bird.
Edgar flies.
Matthew? Sorry. You said your name was Vivi, correct?
That would be me.
Your bird there. It's not a normal bird, is it?
It's a raven.
Just a normal raven.
As normal as any other raven.
So this is like a physical raven, not like a celestial, weird, spooky one?
It is technically a raven. A full stat. I will double check.
No, but does it look like one?
Vivi is technically. Yes.
Okay. Then I'm going to have to ask you to take your bird and just keep it away from me. That works.
Take
fine.
my bird.
Your bird can come hang out with me.
Hang out with me. Hang out with me.
Does it like corn?
Hey Zoe,
Yeah.
can I get your passive perception and you too, Lily? You two are the only ones I'm missing.
Oh.
So, passive perception is 12, passive investigation is 14, and passive insight is 14.
Okay.
My perception
So
is 14.
Okay.
Investigation is 12, and then insight is 16.
So
Is that
the
your
exact
passive or
word.
your regular.
My passive.
Okay.
So the exact words are: the spirit assumes the form of a raven. So technically, Edgar looks. Both Edgar and Nevermore look like from.
Like actual ravens. Okay. I was just curious if it's like a spooky ghost raven, but it sounds like it's a normal spirit in the form of a raven, so that's fine. Nonetheless, your bird is mildly annoying. And I assume it's still pouring like pretty hard this whole time, right?
Yeah. If you don't have rain proof clothing that's been oiled down, it's just you're soaked through right now.
I probably have rainproof clothes. Like I said, I'm wearing like a thick coat and like the thick brimmed hat, so I'm probably fine out here.
I'm not. I'm wet.
I will pull out a carrot though, and I will feed my horse.
The people in the cart aren't wet because it is a sheltered one.
That's correct, yeah.
Awesome.
This is a traveling wagon. It's meant to be lived in.
I'm just gonna feed
The
Altivo a
only
horse.
wetness on myself is alcohol.
Trent also keeps much of his wares that he's taking to Waterdeep to sell in there.
Mm-hmm. I'd have probably a lot of my papers on like one of the lower boxes that I've been writing with.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you wouldn't want to get those ruined.
Mm-hmm. Begins to like gather the many scrawled notes all over the place. It's very easy to tell that there's just lots and lots of different lines in different areas, different names on things, just lots of scribbles and notes.
Vivi is gonna climb down from wherever she is and just like climb into the same cabin that Lily's character is, and just kind of look at the papers and then do her absolute best not to rip on them but fail.
As much as like trying to push them into the bag like super fast to get them away from the wet, I would appreciate it if you didn't like lean over the papers. Give me some warning. I can put them away before you make them wet, or I could do something.
If you didn't make a mess, it wouldn't have been a problem.
I'm sorry about that. When I get into my paperwork, I tend to just kind of lose myself in it. You should have seen my desk at home. Papers everywhere. Lots of them.
You sound like some kind of researcher. Completely.
I guess not so much research, but I do practice a lot in the arcane, and I had a lot of studies for that. And then past that as well, my passion's land in cartography. I really enjoy making maps. It's honestly my goal, as I said, was to map this entire all the lands here.
Does mapping also make you horny?
What?
No.
It doesn't give you a thrill?
I mean, it gives me a thrill, but I don't fully understand what you mean.
Oh, you're too innocent. Okay.
I mean, I only left my village a little while ago. Like, I've been around a bit. Most of the notes here are from the woods where I came from.
Does it make you hot and bothered? Like, that's what I mean.
Young lady?
Just this blank expression of it's all over her head. This blank.
Okay, never mind.
It's at this point that you can see down along the column, wagons are starting to stop in their tracks, and you can see people starting to climb off. And slowly each wagon starts to come to a stop.
Who was it that was driving again?
Trent.
Trent, is this something like, is there a border check here or something? Do you know why these guys are stopping here?
I would like to send Nevermore for.
I'll ride along Nevermore and keep trying to peek ahead of time on my horse.
He kind of looks up slowly, as though he just woke up from a nap, and he says, "Oh, stopping for the night."
Oh.
Just in the middle of the road?
Where else?
Fair enough.
And you can see at this point in the day, you guys have come to a very wooded area. There's forest on either side of the road, and the canopy covers the top of the sky as well.
Well, no better time. Do you happen to have like a tent, Trent? Sorry. Or are you just sleeping in the caravan itself?
Sleep in the wagon.
And everyone
Uncomfortable sleep is fun.
And he kind of points his thumb at the back window that looks to the interior of the wagon and says, "Stew from yesterday is still there. For food."
Oh, thank you.
Awesome.
Vivi nods and you head straight for the food.
I'll tie up my horse on the outside here. I'll try and get him like on the opposite side of whatever like even small amount of rain there is. Just
Yeah.
trying to shelter him from
The
the rain.
canopy blocks most of it at this point. Now that you are under the foliage,
Perfect.
but some of it still does get through and drip down on.
We're trying to figure out my horse name.
Yeah.
Altivo.
Okay.
Altivo.
You guys pull out the stew from a back cupboard with a small crystal in it that's keeping this cupboard cold.
Ooh.
Fair.
Just knowledge arcana.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vivi's also gonna do that.
I'm gonna drink.
Oh yeah.
So Shiver knows that this is just a minor enchantment that causes a stone to emit cold.
Oh, I haven't seen magics like this since I was back at home. Are you a bit of a wizard yourself, or?
No, I just paid for it.
Ah. Well, it's a wonderful utility. Again, thank you very much for the stew, though. I'll happily try and, like, serve up myself a bowl.
Yeah. You would probably want to reheat it.
Yeah, Vivi's gonna look at
over
you
an
and be
open
like,
fire
reheat,
out of the
please.
wagon.
You said there's a sheltered area between the like overall.
No, there's like the interior cabin, where all the stuff is kept, and there's enough room space for you all to roll out a mat and sleep on. But there's no.
I just more meant outside.
Yeah, there's no like covered area outside.
Not between the rain and everything.
I mean, the foliage covers most of the rain. You could start a fire as long as you kept it burning strong.
That's
and
what I
you
was
had dry
thinking.
wood to start with.
I'll hit up one of the caravans ahead of us and see what they're planning on doing for heat and food.
Yeah, so the caravan ahead of you is a family of elves who are traveling to Waterdeep. They hand you a bundle of tinder.
Oh, thank you.
While Victor's doing that, I'm gonna look around and be like, anyone a mage who can just produce fire? I'm gonna take silence as a no.
I don't produce fire, no. I have my magics. That's what the other elves did. My magic always was a little bit weirder.
Well, they figure that
I
out.
have birds, and more birds.
Yeah. I wander back over. I've got some tinder. I've got a tinder box.
Oh.
I think we can make a fire and have a decent meal here. What do you guys think?
Sounds good to me.
That does sound really good.
What's my favorite train? Mine. We are my favorite train. Can I quickly like scavenge?
Yeah, you can totally scavenge.
Is that survival?
Yes.
And it looks like I get my double proficiency. So, because we're in the forest. So I'm gonna have a +7.
Yeah, what specifically are you looking for to fill out your meal?
Well, it's stew, right? But it's like day-old stew.
Yeah, it's mostly mushroom stew.
Yeah, I'm thinking
it has a bit of cream in it to thicken it up.
maybe like a rabbit or something small meat-wise to fill in, and then
That'd be good.
some sort of herb or something to give it a little more kick. I got a 10, so not great.
You are able
Nice.
to find a rabbit and snare it.
Oh, beautiful. I was a ranger before. I hunted. That was kind of my thing. So I'm glad that worked. That would be embarrassing if it didn't.
Yup.
Oh, if you're a hunter, maybe, well, pulls out a hunting trap. I've had to do it a little bit in my village as well, but I've never been too good at it. Maybe you can put this to use.
Takes the hunting trap. I can figure out a few uses for this thing. As he holds it in one hand, just sort of shakes it. He's like, oof, just like kunk kunk kunk.
If you need some help, Edgar can go with you next.
Do you want me to add that to my inventory, Lily?
Yes.
Thank you. I will definitely take your hunting trap for future use. Plus, also, it's really fun in combat using that thing.
Oh yeah, very.
But yeah, no. I take the rabbit and I pull out a dagger and I just start flaying the rabbit and chopping into small little bits. And maybe I take like a skillet or something first and fry it up a little bit before adding it to the stew.
Real question.
Mhm.
Do you know how to cook?
Do I know how to cook?
We're gonna find out.
Yes. I used to cook for my wife all the time.
Okay.
You guys can see the wagon up ahead is opening a roof hatch, and you can see smoke pouring out from the roof.
They're cooking inside the wagon?
Yep.
Neat.
Edgar is
I'll
going
look
to
at-
fly over and take a look inside the thing.
You're sending
I'm
one of
gonna
your-
look through Edgar's eyes. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna look through Edgar's eyes and go over and see.
So your bird lands on top of the wagon and peers over the edge, and you can see they have a metal basin inside their wagon, which they're all cooking food on.
Neat.
And the canopy has a circular port that rolls open to let smoke out.
Very cool. I'm gonna bring them a
Impressive,
bowl.
Impressive. And then he flies off.
I'll look at my roof and see the roof of this cart and see if there's a similar latch.
This one does not.
I feel like we should probably do our cooking outside.
Like I've been doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna bring them a bowl of mushroom rabbit stew.
Yeah. You can definitely get a fire started. One of you can work on that while Victor was away hunting for rabbit.
Sure.
Cook it up. It's not the most delicious food you've ever had, but the rabbit definitely helps make it better than it was yesterday. It's very bland. There's almost no spice involved in the soup.
Can I sprinkle some of my special mushrooms in my soup?
Yeah, you can.
Awesome.
Sprinkle some
Ah,
holy
He's
shit.
well,
literally going to be on
makes
like
it-
the opposite side.
More into like a fish soup with the aquatic tastes that it adds to the soup.
It's a clam rabbit chowder.
It's like, what is it called?
It's a clammet.
Gumbo.
Yeah.
Like gumbo soup.
I can't say I know what a gumbo is, but if it's anything like a chowder, I'm sure it's good.
I don't know if it's a chowder. I don't know. I gotta look that up. Pulls out my recipe book.
But yeah, Ryan, I'm gonna deliver a bowl of this to the family who's lent me their Tinder.
Oh, yeah, they thank you for it happily and pass you a loaf of bread as well.
Thank you. I bring it back to them. I got bread. We're doing a nice little wagon trade.
You've gotten the impression over. Are you okay, Zoe?
I love bread.
Okay. You've gotten the impression over traveling with these people that everyone kind of looks out for the people around them like their neighbors.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Because you really only have these companions along the road here. And if anything bad happens, you'd hope that the next person over would try and take care of you.
Makes sense. For the best, at least.
You seem to have established some really good connections there. I'm sorry, I've completely blanked. We've been talking so long. My name's Shipper. I don't think I grabbed yours. If you said it, I was lost in my books.
Oh, mine's Noelle.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Noelle Grandviamort. Grandviamort.
And you, sir?
There's one more, but...
Victor.
Alrighty. Well, looks over to the honey badger-ish looking
Shipper,
lady.
yeah. Yes.
Okay. And what's your name?
My name is Vivi. This, as a Raven Pleasant, is Edgar. And Nevermore flying around somewhere.
Walks over to Edgar, looks at him. He has a very nice shine to him.
He is a gift from the Raven Queen.
What
What the fuck
What
is a
I
Raven
s-
Queen?
What knowledge? Or would that just be general knowledge that I'd probably know?
Mine? The Raven Queen's a god, isn't she?
It's religion.
Demigod, god.
From your cursory knowledge of the subject, you know that the Raven Queen is a god that delivers the departed to the afterlife.
Oh, I haven't been taught too much the ways of the Raven Queen, but I do know she has some powers in the realm of the gods. And how did you happen upon your gift?
My adopted parents are Shadar-kai elves. Elves from the Shadowfell, created by the Raven Queen.
Oh,
Are you an orphan too?
In a sense. I believe my parents are out there. I just don't know where they...
Oh, mine were killed by a dragon.
That's...
At least that's what they told me.
That's a story.
Yeah.
The sky begins to darken overnight as you guys talk around the fire. And you can see most of the camps have started to put out their fires and head inside. But the wagon, 2 spaces ahead of you, has a blazing bonfire.
Ooh.
About 10 feet across. The flames, like, almost brush up against the upper foliage.
Ooh.
Indian.
You can see there's a bunch of people dancing around the fire. They're playing
go join them.
instruments.
I definitely go join them.
Yeah, Vivi's gonna head over to... Vivi,
A number of people
Nevermore,
are singing.
Nevermore will
and
have...
drinking.
Nevermore
Some of
would
my
have been
mushrooms.
hanging out for a while. I'm gonna head up, but Vivi and and Edgar will head over basically to be like, come on, fucking Never.
Victor will stay and do the dishes.
I yell, party! Yeah!
As you guys wander over, you guys can see that the folks here are in good spirits. A few of them singing and dancing around this fire. Others find happiness in their flasks and wineskins. 3 barrel-topped wagons are parked at odd ends in a triangle together, all facing outwards. Tied to a nearby tree, grazing are half a dozen draft horses, wearing bright coats, bangles, and tassels. You can see sitting near the fire, not so much in the merriment, but smiling and watching everyone, is a wizened old man.
I feel like
Walking-
Nevermore would have been hanging out with this wizened old man.
Yeah? Okay. He
Yeah,
would
why not?
definitely let Nevermore perch on his shoulder if it wanted.
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
And would
Nevermore
be
is just first.
feeding him berries.
Her, but yeah. Good evening, sir. I believe you have my bird.
That I do.
Has she been behaving herself?
Oh yes, she's quite a good bird. Name's Stanimir. And he puts out his hand for you.
I will shake it. Vivi, this is Edgar. You have Nevermore.
You are all welcome to sit around my fire and join with my family.
It is a girl in
I will-
glorious fight.
I would be honored. And I'll sit down beside him, trying to get Nevermore onto my shoulder, but she'll
He smiles at Noel and says, "And where do you hail from?"
High up in the mountains.
And you know our accent?
Huh? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It is no
She's
problem.
being
at all.
racist.
No. I'm just learning the different accents as I go.
He gestures over to a young woman and whispers in her ear. And she kind of runs off and comes back with a couple bottles for you, for each of you.
Oh, I love it.
Shiver will-
thank you.
The alcohol, I will take it.
Shiver will hold up her hand. I'm not really one for drinking. I can't really hold my liquors very well, but if you happen to have an extra instrument, I've played a bit on the lyre before. I'd love to join in on the merriment.
When the Vastani offers you wine, you take it. This is just a given.
I
I would
take
be
the
very
Vivi
goddamn
will
wine.
take the wine.
I,
Vivi will take a ball.
She seems hesitant, but she'll take. I'll have a little bit then.
Ah, there you go. Now you can be part of the family.
I also
I'm a
love when
drinking.
people are pressured
I'm
into
gonna make
drinking.
that contact.
I mean, I have a family back home, but it's been a long time since I've seen them.
I got a 7 on that con check.
The soup has not settled in your stomach so well yet, and the alcohol is hitting you harder than it would normally.
Nice.
Now, would it hit me harder than normally? I can definitely handle my liquor. It takes a lot of them.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, cool.
And he does wave over to a young boy and says, "Ratka, get this fine lady a instrument." And he says, "Do you have a preference?"
As I said, I've played anything stringed, I guess, but a lyre specifically.
And you see the young boy run off and goes into a wagon, comes back out with a lyre and a lute.
I'll pick up the lyre, and since I have proficiency in lyre, I add that to my performance.
Ratka will hand the lute over to Stanimir, and Stanimir will tune it. And kind of looks at you expectantly.
Like as if I'm supposed to tune it as well?
No, as if you're supposed to take the lead.
Yes. So one thing because I have proficiencies in lyre, I assume that's a performance check. I already have my why am I blanking on it? My proficiency on performance. Do I add the proficiency again since lyre, or?
So if you're proficient in an instrument, you use just your charisma bonus plus your proficiency.
Okay,
You don't add performance. It's separate.
Okay.
Tools have their own proficiency built in.
Okay, so that was charisma, which is +3, so that would, or +2, so that would be +5. starting off a bit rough, I guess.
Yeah. And
Tries
he
playing
says-
it, begins tuning it.
he says, "It's because you refused the drink earlier.
I will try.
I'm sure it will improve over the night."
For sure.
Is your dour friend not coming over?
Sorry, what was that?
Is your dour friend not coming over? The one doing the dishes.
Yeah, am I about done doing
I
the
can
dishes?
get him.
He's a
Shiver
party
will
member?
Shiver will reach up and just yell out, just Victor!
Ari
on, come
will,
join
will-
us.
Ari will, or sorry, not Ari. Vivi will like stop and be like, "I got this, don't worry." And Edgar will fly over to Victor, and then Victor will be like, and then Edgar in the old man's voice will go, "Party, come, party, come."
Victor! Come be victorious!
I stop with the dishes, just finish up what I'm doing, start putting them all away really quickly, and I'm like, okay. Put the cloth down, grab my hat, my cloak, walk over.
Hello!
Hello.
When
Edgar
you
will fly
howl,
with-
everyone in the camp howls.
Victor's taken aback. He sort of just like walks in, everyone howls. He sort of just like stops in his step, blinks a couple times, and then he's like, okay. Whew.
The elder man is like waving you over with both hands.
I approach the elder.
He says, "Come, join our fire. Take a
I-
seat. Have a drink."
I know it's a hard deal, old man, but take some wine.
A hard deal?
Yeah, life burden as she takes another drink.
I just take out like a cup from my... I think I've got a cup. Yeah, I've got a cup. I just sort of pop one up out of my mess kit.
Yeah. And the young woman who he spoke to earlier comes over and fills it.
Thank you.
All the way to the brim, so that you can like barely move it without.
Oh,
filling.
jeez.
Nice.
I start sort of holding this overflowing cup up to my face and start sipping it because I don't want to spill anywhere.
Tell me about yourself. I've seen you on the road, behind us.
Not the first time
You
or the
all look
last.
So dour.
Sorry, what was that?
You all look so dour.
Dour, no. I would never be dour. Just attentive, focused, careful.
He looks sad.
I'm not sad.
Why are you looking so focused? We have
I
birds.
didn't say you were sad,
As I
I said
pointed
you
out.
look sad.
A young woman runs over to Noelle and grabs your hands and pulls you up and starts spinning you around the fire.
Oh my god, I'm in love. Can I ask her what her name is?
She's far too focused on the music and dancing at the moment.
Okay, I'll go with it. Hey, you want a mushroom?
A young man will introduce himself to Shiver and kind of wave over to the fire as well.
She'll finish playing the lute, take the last drink of the bottle, put it down before taking a deep bow, holding like one hand over her chest, the other one out to take his before getting up to go out. Her eyes are constantly changing colors.
Okay.
That is so cool.
A young man also comes over to Vivi and asks to dance as well.
What does he look like?
He's a young man, well built, short cropped blonde hair, rosy cheeks because he's been dancing all night with various people. He's got
Vivi will
freckles
look up.
and tan eyes.
She'll give a shrug and take his arm, or take his hand and start dancing.
I'll have a conversation with the old man. I'll be like, so, what are you guys all traveling for?
We are traveling all over the world. It is our way. It is our custom.
Oh, okay, and are you guys just heading to
Edgar will
Waterdeep?
pipe in.
This seemed like a good caravan to join up with.
It's not a bad one.
Edgar will then proceed to go, bag of tricks missing, in Vivi's.
Okay.
He kind of pats his pockets and pulls out a bag and hands it to the raven.
He will take and bring it to Vivi, I guess.
Yeah,
So
so
stop mid-dance
your
and
brand
take the
lands
look.
on your shoulder as you're dancing
Yep.
and kind of drops
She's
a
gonna.
bag onto your collarbone.
Yep. Vivi will stop the dance for a brief moment to take a look.
Yeah, it's a bag full of different fruits.
And she'll hand the bag back to Edgar and go, "Thank you, but not my bag." And then he'll fly back and repeat the message to you.
The man says, I always look for most interesting people and invite them to the fire whenever I have a chance. It's always nice to see new blood around.
That it is. Well, is it getting pretty late now?
It's fairly late. It's not extremely late.
Okay, we still got some time left in the night.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask the old man where he comes from. So, where do you come from?
I come from a faraway land. It is called Barovia. Have you heard of it?
No, I can't say that I have.
Ah, then I will have to tell you a story later tonight.
I'm always yours for a story.
Where are you headed to? You all
We're just
look very well armed for travelers in a caravan.
we're heading to Waterdeep. We're just escorting Trent.
Yeah, so you know that as soon as Trent told you where the soup is, he went back to sleep.
I started just pointing back at the caravan.
Yeah. You can see him snoozing there with a lit pipe in his mouth on the front of the wagon.
He is a super classy wagon rider. I love it. He knows how to sleep in style.
Edgar will pipe up and say, looking for thief, in Vivi's voice.
Well, you won't find any thieves in our band. It is a very harsh crime to commit in our custom.
ASMR. Literally just rolled to find out the race of who stole my bag.
He just looks confused at that one. He's like, I do not know this word.
Fuck.
As the night kind of dies down and the fire starts to cool and calm into a more manageable beast than it is, Stanimir says, "Now gather round. I have a story to tell for our new friends."
Shiver will kind of like stumble up, flop into a seat before like leaning on Victor, just starry-eyed.
All of the Vistani around the camp kind of sit down and all go around the fire, taking the places. Some of the youngest ones are like right up close at the old man's feet, listening rapidly.
Nevermore, for the first time throughout the evening, will actually perch on Vivi's.
Okay. You can see Stanimir fills his mouth with wine and then spits the wine into the fire. And the flames turn from orange to green.
Ooh.
As they dance and sway, a dark shape appears at the bonfire's core. He says, We come from an ancient land whose name is long forgotten, a land of kings. Our enemy forced us from our homes, and now we wander the lost roads. The dark shape in the fire takes the form of a man being knocked from a horse, a spear piercing his side. Stanimir continues. One night, a wounded soldier staggered into our camp and collapsed. We nursed his terrible injuries, quenched his thirst with wine, and he survived. When we asked him who he was, he would not say. All he wanted was to return home, but we were deep in the land of his enemies. We took him as one of our own and followed him back towards his homeland. His enemies hunted him. They said he was a prince, yet we did not give him up, even when their assassins fell upon us like wolves. Deep in the Fawn Pyre now, you can see the dark figure stands with a sword drawn, fighting off a host of shadowy satyrs.
Oh, jeez.
This man of royal blood fought to protect us. As we protected him, we bore him safely to his home, and he thanked us. He said, I owe you my life. Stay as long as you wish, leave when you choose, and know that you will always be safe here. The figure in the dancing fire vanquishes all its final vanquishes its final foes, then disperses into a cloud of smoke and embers. Stanimir's face becomes a somber mask, and he says, a curse has befallen our noble prince, turning him into a tyrant. We alone have the power to leave his domain. We've traveled far and wide to find heroes, such as yourselves, to end our dread lord's curse, and put his troubled soul to rest. Will you come with us?
To the far-off land of Barovia?
Yes, that is correct.
I
I have
mean,
a feeling that you may make a difference in our lands.
I
You
mean,
said cursed. Or did they say that he was cursed?
They did.
You said a curse. What kind?
I cannot say.
how long ago was this?
Long ago.
And,
And he's still alive?
He is, yes. That's why we wish to save him. He was very kind to us. And it is only right that we return the favor.
how many days travel is it to
Yeah,
Waterdeep?
guys, I'm gonna need.
You cut out.
Me or Matthew?
Matt.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna need to investigate this. I don't know about you guys, but I want to go see how this potentially undead man.
Yes.
No.
Most definitely.
It's you said it's a land that only your people may.
Very few have been there. It is, how you say, uncharted territory.
Uncharted territory. We need stuff in the map.
I was going to say, her eyes kind of like solidify once more in her body seems drunk, but her mind kind of like straightens out. Do you have a rudimentary map of these lands that I may build?
Yes, we do. It is incomplete.
If I am permitted to complete it, I am duty bound to go. Her normally like super bubbly expression is turned much more forceful and solid.
He'll call over to the girl again and say, Damia, the scroll. And Damia, the young woman who is serving you wine, comes back with a rolled up, yellowed piece of paper.
I'll take hold of it, like open it up to look at it and see.
It is literally just a couple of lines tracing what is a road, and then there's a number of dots on the road labeling towns. There is no topography involved.
All right. She will take it, open up her bag, like, put it into a compartment and say, well, you have my way, as long as I'm permitted to complete these lands.
I think we're all missing a very important point here. We're still supposed to be helping Trevor?
That was in exchange for our travel with him.
Yeah,
I have no qualms with leaving him behind.
I do? How many days travel are we from Waterdeep?
We can be there very quickly. It will not take long.
To Waterdeep or to Barovia?
To Barovia.
I'm gonna go ask Trevor if he needs our help still, or if he thinks he's okay on his own. Trent? Trevor?
Trent,
Troy?
yeah.
Trent?
Shiver's eyes... Go ahead, Gavin.
Go ahead, Lily. I was just gonna say I go shake Trevor awake, but go ahead.
I was gonna say, Shiver's eyes kind of shift back to the playful coloring before, she would slump to the side as Victor gets up before shaking her head, woozing, like, side to side, just, like, noticeably back to how she was before.
Stanimir will, kind of wave at Victor and say, we can leave part of our group here to help your merchant friend if you wish.
Well, I'll ask him and I'll be right back. He's probably okay. I don't imagine he's too concerned. I don't think these roads are heavy in bandits, so he should be safe.
We need to leave part of our retinue behind anyway to look for more adventurers.
Perfect. Two-pronged approach here. I'll be right back. And I'll go wake up Trent. I'm never going to remember his name.
No worries.
I'm going to go wake up Tyrese.
Yeah, what's up, Zoe?
Would you say a 10 is a fail?
On what?
Just on a,
10 would be a success generally.
Okay, fine.
10 is like what the average human needs to accomplish average goals.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I go wake up Tyrone.
It's considered an easy success.
Ah, perfect. Then I am fine.
Okay. Yeah.
You are sober, I assume?
I'm fine. Yes.
Trent.
What?
So-ish.
The traveling group a few carts up from us has offered us something. He hasn't actually offered us anything, but he's asked us to aid him as well, except for his is with something more substantial, it sounds. He wants us to go help the far-off land of Barovia. Would you be okay on your own? He did mention that he'd leave some of his troop behind.
He did? I guess it's alright then.
Yeah, you're okay?
Yeah, I mostly brought you guys along for the company anyway.
Fair enough. Okay.
He has not spoken a word to you guys since he brought you along.
Well, it was nice meeting you,
like
Trent.
Yeah.
And I
Other
reach
than
out
to
my
tell
hand.
you when the food is and when they're stopping for the night.
Fair enough. I'll reach out my hand and
Thank
just
you
give
for
him a
the free
handshake.
food.
Okay.
Here, old man who's sleeping. Give me a hand.
I'll leave him be, and then I'll go back
Okay.
over.
Shiver will be asleep against the old man.
Yeah, you can see Trent relight his pipe and go back to sleep.
Can I mess with the old man for a second?
Which one?
The, Trent.
Trent.
Because we're leaving
Yeah,
him.
you can try and mess with him.
Okay. Okay, so no one else sees it. But when I'm looking at him and I'm saying goodbye, my face changes a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Bears into a spooky face.
You see his brows kind of knit together as though he's really confused as to what he's seeing. And then he
And then
looks down at his pipe. And then he kind of dumps it out over the side.
Does a
thinks he's
passive
high.
perception of 16 also notice this?
No.
Okay.
Cool.
Snoring away on the old man friend. Not Trent, the storyteller. Victor left, so she found a new drunken perch.
He's just like patting you on the shoulder.
Snoozing away.
Okay, well, I talked to Trent. He said that he is fine with us going, so I guess first thing in the morning we head to Barovia.
Ah, perfect.
You got
And you
some
may
nice
join
digs
our
for us
tent.
to sleep in?
He points to two of the wagons and he says, "You will have to split up, but you may share with my family."
I go get my horse, actually. I forgot my horse.
Yeah, I assumed.
I share with the girl who was dancing with me.
Yeah, she'll take you back to her wagon.
Ooh. Okay.
I'm gonna go into the opposite wagon.
Okay.
I'm gonna go where whoever brings me there.
Yeah. Stanimir, actually quite strong for his age, picks you up and brings you to a wagon if you're sleeping.
Yep, I am a sleeping sack of potatoes. Just not even a notice.
Your potatoes?
It would probably only be Victor who sees Stanimir actually lift up Shiver.
Quite the strong old man. I go to give him a hand, but I think then I pull away thinking, you know what? You look like you've got it.
And he'll like gesture for you to follow if you want.
Yeah, I'll follow him, and I'll just tie my horse up outside, obviously.
Whatever caravan I'm in, Edgar is posted on like right above the door, and he's just sitting there having a good.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass out for the night, I think. Seems like it was an eventful evening.
Yeah, Vivi's gonna find like maybe like the one corner that doesn't have a person in it and just sleep there.
All right. As you all awaken, you.
Is there anything that happens in the sleep? Because Edgar stays up all fucking night.
Yeah.
Okay. What does Edgar see?
Edgar falls asleep. Which
Okay.
is...
That's weird. He doesn't need to sleep.
No, he doesn't.
I'm gonna roll again.
Yeah.
Okay. They might not recognize me when they wake up.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So I'm gonna roll for my perception check.
Oh, wow.
No, she
Yeah,
rolled
I
1d1.
I rolled a 1d1 because
Perfect.
I'm knocked the fuck out.
So you can't roll perception.
No, you can. It's that I don't want to. I want to nat fail it.
You all wake up relatively close together on the ground outside.
Ah.
You look around and you notice that these aren't the same trees that surrounded you the night before.
The first thing I look for is Edgar.
Edgar is asleep next to you,
And my horse?
as is Nevermore, and your horse.
Oh, good. Okay, we're good.
You can see a little ways off, Trent is on the ground, and he lets out an ear-piercing scream.
Whoa. Okay, go check that right
and
away.
a wolf is grabbed onto his leg and dragging him into the forest.
Shit no?
You can see the elven family off to the side there also being attacked by wolves.
We help. Roll initiative?
Yeah. Roll
Well,
initiative.
What?
Yeah.
The Vistani camp that was here earlier is gone.
Oh, God. Why did we agree to this, guys? Okay, you've got my initiative.
I have a 19.
You should just roll 20, Matthew. What did you
19,
I have
Roll
dice
it.
in person.
Oh, yeah,
19,
Ryan did say that was okay. I'll give you that. You're right.
Yeah.
Shiver, 21,
Matt's rolling his VV dice.
and Noel.
He's true.
I'll roll 20 since I'm the one streaming it, just for everyone's
What do you
sake.
need, Zoe? What did you get, sorry? For your initiative?
Oh, I'm just rolling it right now. I'm just seeing
Oh,
what my
perfect.
initiative bonuses on my character sheet. Oh right, you guys. I don't know if you read it in the thing, but none of you guys will recognize me.
That's
fine.
right.
Not my
What is
first
it?
concern.
Yeah.
Wolves are my first concern.
The Vistani is not a trustworthy group of people, are they? Jesus Christ.
I mean, they definitely are.
I
15.
disagree.
15, perfect. Alright, so the first one to act is Shiver. What are you doing?
I am going to like hold out my hand with the focus on it, chant a few words, priming a magic missile targeting. How many wolves were there?
You see 2 wolves pulling Trent into the woods. 2 wolves attacking the elven family. A massive wolf looking down at you guys from a hill just 10 feet away,
Mhm.
watching the other wolves work, and a smaller wolf next to it.
So I'm going to send one bolt at each of the smaller wolves, besides, so the one on Trent,
Yeah.
and then the 2 on the families. So they each roll 1d4 plus 1. Plus 1. So 5 and 5 to the ones on the family, and she'll whip out the rapier, entering into her Blade-Song dance, charging at 40 feet to the other wolf, or the 2 wolves on Trent.
Okay.
Essentially, when she pulls the weapon out, she yells, "May say Loon guide me."
Yeah. And you can see just around you, this entire forest is enveloped in a thick, thick fog. And when you say that, a break in the fog kind of opens up and the moon shines down on you.
So it's still nighttime, too. Jesus, okay.
Yeah. Next up, we have Victor and Vivi. Who wants to go first?
Vivi can go
I
first.
have a longer turn. Oh, okay. I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon towards the big wolf.
Okay,
With a 19 to hit.
that hits.
And 4 damage.
Alright.
Then I will cast Eldritch Blast against whatever wolf the magic missile hit that was attacking Vic.
That was attacking Trent? Or, sorry, the
Yeah,
ones
that one,
were hit
yeah.
were attack. attacking the elves.
Yeah. The one that was it, because there was one that got magic missile that was attacking Trent.
Yeah.
So I want to magic missile that one, but I rolled a 10. Or sorry, Eldritch Blast.
That is a miss.
Yeah, my bird misses. And then Nevermore is going to fly over to Trent and prepare a health action for him.
Yep.
And Edgar is going to fly over to the big wolf and proceed to try and hit him. With a 22 to hit.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
He takes 1 damage.
Okay.
Bird.
All right. Next up we have
It would be me.
Victor. Yeah.
Quick question.
You have advantage on your...
I'm gonna
Yeah, go
whistle, and I'm gonna see if I can't get Altivo to help out the elf family at least a little bit, maybe.
Have you trained your horse to help people on this whistle?
Generally speaking, yeah, he would have come hunting with me and stuff like that, right? So I would just sort of like whistle and then point, and
Okay, so like you've trained him to help fight your enemies for you. Yeah, sure.
yeah, he's a combat horse. I think I got a. What horse did I get? I got a riding horse, so not a full war horse, but you know,
I'll allow it.
not the
That's
base
fine.
horse. But what I'll do for starters here is I'm gonna see that big
One.
wolf on the horizon.
Yeah.
And I'll sort of just like focus in on it and sort of just narrow my sight down on it, and I'll use my Slayer's Prey as a bonus action.
Yeah.
And then I'll shoot him in the stupid face.
Yeah.
With
What
my
are you
crossbow.
shooting?
You have advantage.
Ooh.
You got advantage because of Nevermore.
Thanks, Nevermore. Ooh. Does a 24 hit?
19 hit.
Yeah,
Does
26,
the
sorry.
8 plus 7?
No, it's just a 19. I was rolling with advantage.
Nevermore.
Oh, it's advantage.
Never. Yeah, Nevermore is doing the help action.
Yeah, 24 does hit.
Perfect. And then I do 1d10 plus 3. That's 12 damage. And then an extra d6. So 18 damage to the bigger wolf.
Alright.
You didn't actually add a +3 to that 1d10.
No, I know. I just said it out loud. So it's 18 still.
Is that everything?
18 damage and tried to stick my horse on someone. Yeah, I think that's I guess I could move, but you know what? Sure, I'll sprint up
You wanna
onto
move
top
up
of
to
a
the big
carriage.
wolf, or-
I guess.
Oh, you're climbing on top of a carriage? Okay.
Yeah, I'll climb up on top of one of the carriages just to get like a height advantage.
You notice that none of the carriages are still there.
Oh shit. Okay, fair enough. I guess.
I guess I didn't mention that.
Yeah, that's fine.
That'd be my fault.
I attempt to climb a tree.
Yeah, you can totally try and climb a tree.
Acrobatics or athletics?
Yeah, athletics, just to see if you can grab the nearest branch.
20?
Yeah, you can jump up to a branch and heave yourself up.
Perfect. Now I'll start shooting from the tree here. Perfect. I'm done.
All right. Noelle, you're next.
Oh. Okay. Would it be an action to take out my weapon, or are you allowed to?
No, that's free.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna take my claws out of my gauntlet.
Yeah.
Get my gauntlet all ready. And I'm gonna run it.
All right. Which wolves are you running at?
The closest one's to me.
Yeah. You would be closest to the ones near the elves.
Okay, cool. Just roll a d20. 17 plus 6.
17 does hit.
Cool. Alright. Sorry, switching in between. I should really print out my sheet.
All right.
But plus 4.
+4? Oh, that makes a huge difference.
Yeah.
All right.
D6
So you
plus 4.
stab into this wolf.
Oh, and I get to do it again, don't I?
You're a monk? Are you punching it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, then yeah.
Cool. That, 9 plus 6.
9 plus 6.
So 15.
15. Does
Does
hit.
that hit? Awesome. Cool.
So Zoe, if you actually write in roll like 1d20 plus something, it'll actually just add that in.
I think she's just using the dice roller. It's just a button you can press. It's faster.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, another one? Damn.
Are you fucking kidding me? So,
That's still 10 damage.
Yeah, that's still 10 damage.
All right. This wolf collapses when you stab it with your knived claw gauntlets.
Fuck yes!
You can see that the elves are grievously wounded right now.
Like they look like they're dying?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
That'll be fun to deal with. Whose turn is it now?
Now we go to the wolves. The wolf attacking the elves finishes one of them off.
Oh, shit.
No!
The wolves attacking Trent.
Swear to God, don't you dare.
Also finish him off.
No!
Let's see.
I can kill you, motherfuckers!
The dire wolf, looming on the hill, runs at the nearest person, which would be Shiver, I believe.
Hey, it's not me.
Edgar gets an attack of opportunity.
Edgar does get an
Yeah.
opportunity.
Do that 1 damage, Edgar. Peck, peck, peck.
He missed. He missed.
All right. So the wolf runs towards you and snaps its jaws at you.
Sure.
Does a 14 hit you?
Absolutely not.
All right. So it misses. The wolf that was next to it runs down next to it and also tries to attack you.
For sure.
Does a... Nope, that will not hit you. 12. That's it. So now we're back at the top.
Alrighty.
Shiver.
So that would be me attacking in with the rapier on the... Let's do the direwolf.
Yeah, go for it.
So 13?
That's a miss.
Okay. Since I don't have any weapons in my offhand, I don't have 2-weapon fighting. So I guess that'll be it for now.
Alright. Vivi.
So is it like 10 feet away from me still, or is it like 5 feet now?
Which one?
The dire wolf, which ran up.
It's 5 feet away from you now.
Okay, cool. I
You're
would like
in
to
a
move
small
it.
clearing along a road.
Yeah, I would like to move around it in such a way that no one is within 5 feet of me, but the wolf and its little wolf.
Okay.
Is that possible?
Yeah.
I'm going to cast I'm going to cast Hex on the dire wolf.
Okay.
and then I'm going to cast Sword Burst as a spell. So I need dex saves from the Little Wolf and the Dire Wolf.
Alright. That's a 15 and a 8. 8 for the
The
wolf.
8 will
18
not
for the
make it.
dire wolf.
The save was 13. So the
Alright.
Little Wolf is going to take a D8 or D6 of 2.
2? Alright.
That's my go.
Alright, excellent. After that, we have Victor.
Who has advantage because Nevermore is going to continue that act.
Yeah. So Victor's gonna up in the tree, I guess. Still, reload.
Yep.
For free, which is fun. Feats variant human up in here, basic as heck. How's this big wolf looking?
It's looking injured. You think it's roughly half.
Okay, I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna put a hunter's mark on it as well. So I'm gonna put some like nature energy into this bitch. So I've got Slayer's Prey and Hunter's Mark on it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll shoot it in the stupid face. You said advantage, Matthew?
Yes.
Good thing.
16 hits.
Well, it'd be 16 plus 7.
I did.
Yeah, so.
Oh man,
Still
I
hits.
could have made it. Fuck, I didn't read hex. I should read my spells.
Boom. 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 So 14 and 3 more damage is 17 damage to this wolf.
You see the wolf go down.
I whistle again, and I want my horse to stomp on it.
Alright, its hoof comes down, and you hear a snapping noise.
Good. Good Altivo.
Once.
Noelle.
Hi.
Yep.
The wolf still attacking the elf?
Yes, there's one wolf still attacking an elf.
The elves, the wolves that I'm near. Am I near that wolf that is attacking the elves?
Yeah, you said you ran up next to them.
Oh, okay, so it is those ones.
Yeah.
Okay. I am one of those two. No, never mind. That wouldn't work. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to attack the wolf.
Alright.
Okay. Plus.
8?
6.
Plus 6. So,
So 14.
14.
So.
Does hit.
God, math. I hate math. That would be 14. Would that
Yep.
hit? Hello?
Yeah,
Did
totally.
I cut out?
No. Nope.
Did
Can
I
you-
cut out? Hello?
No,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
can hear you,
you-
Zoe.
Oh, I can't hear you.
Well, fix your sound. Go ahead, Zoe, hit. Zoe.
I can't
Can
hear
you,
anything.
can you hear me now, Zoe?
1
Here,
second.
I'm just gonna.
Did she accidentally deafen?
I don't know. I'll go check.
No, you'd be able to see it.
Goofus about things. I'll be back.
Da 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 da. Woo!
So I realized after reading hex that I could have given it disadvantage on dex saves.
It's ability checks, not save.
Oh yes, sorry.
So stuff like strength athletics checks to stop grappling, or
Yeah.
arcana checks, or charisma checks if you want, like contested spell checks, like counterspell, dispel
Fair,
magic.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it is theater of the mind right now. We don't have stuff entirely made up yet, but
I mean, just imagine that, like, where swords should have popped out of the ground, there was a fuck ton of birds with sharp feet.
mm-hmm. I'm just addressing somebody who spoke in the comments while.
Ah, yes. Oh, yeah, that's Tyler.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I
So
need to get some.
I've used both my spell slots already.
I need to get some bonus action spells in here so I can spellcast and swap things.
I'd like to point out I have 3 things that I can do with my bonus action in one turn, and I can only do one of them at a time. I used all of my characters have too much bonus action.
My bonus action economy is triggering my ability.
Yeah, mine is Hex, Spiritual Weapon, and Shifting.
Mm-hmm. Somebody weep whooped at us.
Yeah, Zoe's Discord is just fucked up.
So,
apparently.
while this is going on, I'm quickly gonna go pee. We will be back in 3 seconds.
1, 2, 3. She's not back yet. I'm just.
Yeah, I'm using Discord through here.
Where is it okay? Can talk?
Hello?
Yep.
Yeah, I can hear you guys.
No, I can't hear you guys.
No?
Weird.
One
Yeah.
second. God dang it.
Okay. I've been tried. You guys try talking?
Blah 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 blah
Now
blah
I can
blah
hear you
blah
guys.
blah
I'm
blah
so
blah
sorry
blah
about
blah
that.
blah blah.
Discord just completely just turned off.
It's because you're using an iPad.
Yeah, but it had no problems for like the entire time until then. Okay, sorry about that. Did a 14, was that able to hit them?
Yes.
Cool. Roll a d6. Oh, sorry. I rolled 2 d6s. We'll take the next one if the d20 actually hits.
There you go. Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's right.
that would be 6 plus 4. That's 10. Then so 19 damage.
total.
Very good. You do a pretty consistent
about it.
damage. It's nice.
Yes, I do.
Victor does 1 hit and then rolls 3 dice. I assume mine stepped
Here,
out for a second.
I'm back.
Oh,
I
so
have also come back.
Zoe rolled
work.
for a second attack.
You can hear me now, Zoe?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
All right, perfect.
Were you
That was
guys
a
able
hit.
to hear me before? Awesome.
Yes.
I rolled. So it takes 19 damage.
19 damage. Oh, wow, that's a lot of damage.
It's a lot of
That's a
it.
lot of damage.
Yeah, you definitely take this wolf out.
Yeah.
So the 2 wolves that were on the elves are defeated.
That's
Awesome.
good. And I mean, the other ones are probably just eating Tyrone, Therese.
Trent,
That's the word.
They're
Right.
on me right now.
just wait till I start throwing tons of names at you.
I know.
Don't worry, I will create a notepad and keep notes, like any good
Same.
person should.
I mean, I'm enjoying
alright.
this in joke that I've set
Do you
up for
have
myself.
any additional moves you want to make?
I'm gonna move as close as I can to the elf and prepare myself to heal it.
All right. Do you have
Oh,
any
boy,
way
I'll
to
split it.
heal?
Yeah, I'm a cleric.
Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, you can totally wait and do that.
Sorry, I'm a cleric.
I'm Lyric, yes. I forgot. It's been a while.
That's okay.
All right. So
I prefer Clonk.
the wolves that were on Trent, begin to pull him into the forest.
Triggering an attack of opportunity from me, I would assume.
No,
you
You
were
were
next
the
to
elves.
the
You're
other
over
wolves.
by where we.
No. I went to Trent. I'm with the direwolf over at Trent.
Yeah,
Direwolf-
Direwolf's not with Trent.
That. Fear of mine strikes.
Yeah. None of us are
I
near
threw
Trent.
my. I was. I threw my arcane shots at the ones at the wolves over there and ran over to Trent.
Okay,
Whoops.
my bad. I
All good.
misunderstood. I thought you wanted to run towards Direwolf, and that was not with Trent.
No. I ran toward. Either way, we'll play it like that. Trent's being dragged off.
Let
Yeah,
it.
sure, that'll work.
Yeah.
So yeah, they drag his body off into the woods.
He's dead, right?
He is, yeah.
Let him eat him.
The wolf that was next to the direwolf runs away. You are next to this one.
Me too. But I don't have my knife out.
They're leaving. Just leave them alone.
That's it?
Violent.
And that would trigger Booming Blade.
Did you- Do you have the feat for magic?
Yeah, you need Warcaster.
Yeah, Warcaster.
No, I don't have it.
Then you can't cast
I do
spells. You just stab.
Yeah, and
that's
if
actually
casting
part of-
Blade on your previous turn, then yes, it would activate.
So I would not have done that.
Not on this target, no.
No. Because you cast it as part of an attack.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's right.
You just didn't attack this one, right?
All right, it
Nope.
runs off into the forest.
No, I
Uh,
attack.
You're damaged though.
Yeah. 1d equipment. That is a 1d8 plus 4. 11 damage.
11 damage. All right. It
Also,
is
a
still
lot of
standing.
Alrighty.
Does it look like it's going to, like... Is this animal gonna limp out into the forest and just die somewhere?
No, this one doesn't look very injured at all.
Okay, then that's fine. I just don't want an animal limping around for 3 days and then dying to dysentery.
Yeah, that's not the best thing.
So you guys are currently alone in the forest, surrounded by mist and trees.
We need to save these elves.
What happened to the direwolf?
I killed it.
That was killed by
Oh.
Victor.
Dead.
Awesome.
Oh, are we still in initiative?
No.
I have a
I'm gonna
healer's
heal.
kit.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you mentioned you're an actual caster healer, right?
Yeah.
Do that.
Okay.
Vivi's gonna stand like in like this where like the large in the
Before
center
I
of a large amount of people and just be there with Edgar on her shoulders and having Nevermore flying around.
Before I waste a spell slot, can I just do a medicine check first?
Yeah, you can totally do that.
Okay,
You
I'm
need
gonna waste a
a-
spell slot.
above a 10. All right, so you can see as you're trying to fix the wounds, you pull out your suture kit and begin to stitch it up, and she coughs up blood.
Just use your
Okay.
holy magic.
I will use my holy magic.
You've mentioned you have it. You should use it. Keep in mind, a medical kit
Yeah.
stops them from bleeding out further. It doesn't repair the damage already done.
Yeah.
Oh, were you using a medical kit? Or were you just-
I have a healer's kit, but they told me no, so.
Okay. Because if you're using a medicine kit, it's an auto success.
Yes.
Well, I don't want her to waste a medical kit just in case. You know.
It's okay. Just go ahead and use a little bit of magic. What do you got? Do you not have cleric
Heal.
features that could heal instead of using spell slots?
I don't know.
I don't.
I think so.
Are you 1 or 2 levels in cleric?
I am 2 levels in cleric.
Features, cleric, life domain, disciple life, heals extra health, channel divinity, preserve life. As an action, you can channel divinity. To restore.
The cleric doesn't, I don't believe.
She does. She's channel divinity, 10 life healing.
Preserve life. As an
Oh.
action, you can use Channel Divinity and present your holy symbol to restore 10 HP divided among any creatures within 30 feet, up to half a creature's HP max. You can't use this feature on an undead or construct.
So you could
So
heal
it
both
means
of them
that
off
instead-
that use.
That.
You do know one of them has expired.
Oh,
One of them is still alive, but badly wounded.
is there only one left at this point, or is there still
Yeah,
two?
that's right.
Oh, there's just the one.
Yeah.
Including the one she healed, or separate?
Just the one she healed.
Okay, then we would just leave it at that. That's fine. It's not worth it.
How many bodies are around from the wolves?
Only the one.
I would like to make
It
a
looks
survival.
like the rest of your caravan
Is
is
it my
not.
girl? Is it my boo?
It is not. This is one of the elves from a different.
Oh, right, the boo is from the
Vistani.
Mhm.
yeah.
who left us.
So
wait.
I will dagger, like, I want to try harvesting from the dire wolf to pull, like, pelt or, well, see what I can survival off of it.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna watch you.
I'm gonna talk to the elf,
Mm-hmm.
who was just almost killed and his family is dead.
I
Yeah.
mean,
It is a woman.
Her
I mean,
family's
you
almost
got-
dead.
you guys got it.
She feeling a little bit better?
She's gravely injured, but is feeling better. Yes. Not dying anymore.
Okay.
Do you want us to do anything for you? Like, can we help you at all? You're not dead, but everyone else is.
She says, I'm going to need help walking.
I'll lift her up and put her on my horse.
Okay. She kind of leans over onto the horse.
Altivo, just keep her safe. And I'll walk along next to her. I guess we try and find the nearest town, right? Do you want us to do anything to with your family? Like, do you want me to bury them?
Is the fire still there?
Is it?
No.
Oof.
No, it's not. Here. Guys, take her on ahead. I'll bury these two. And then as she's...
Phoebe will just kind of like look around and be like, "You gonna stay in like the middleest with the largest amount of people." So
once everyone's sort of out of... You said it's misty and foggy type thing?
Yeah.
It's a misty, foggy night. Once I'm out of sight, I just drag the two bodies and just into the ditch and meet up with the rest of the party.
And with my 18, what do I harvest?
You're able to get one pelt and a number of teeth.
That was
you can
from-
also get 3 rations if you salt the meat and cook it.
I can help you with that.
So, it's a dire wolf, correct?
Yeah.
Wolf pelt. How many fangs?
12.
Wolf, dire wolf fangs. And how much meat?
3 rations worth.
3 rations worth.
Ryan,
One-
do these seem like animals that would be innately hostile like that, or...
No, this is very strange.
That's what I thought.
Wolves usually attack those weaker than themselves. It could be the fact that they found you sleeping, but it is very strange behavior.
That's kind of what I was thinking. I'm gonna... It's nighttime still.
Yeah.
If you guys want... I meet back up with the group after sorting out the bodies. Do you guys think we should inquire as to why the wolves were so aggressive? I can probably track them.
Yeah, that would be great.
I could assist with my
Yeah.
Nevermore.
Can we see where the wolves came from previously? Like, maybe their den or something?
It's just woods all around you and mist.
I mean, can
I'd
I
like to-
follow a trail or anything like that?
If you want to follow a trail, yeah, make a survival check.
Sure. Still forest?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, advantage. Oh, sorry, double proficiency is what it is, sorry. 1d20 plus 7. And Matt, you said you were helping? Is that advantage, Ryan, or just singular is fine?
Yeah, my birds are flying around.
Yeah, you can have advantage.
26.
26. You begin to move into the woods and follow the tracks. The fog gets thicker and thicker until you can only barely see your hand in front of your eyes. You can continue following the tracks deeper into the forest.
Does it keep getting, like, even thicker?
That's about as thick as it gets, but you cannot see the ground unless you're crouching now.
This seems unsafe. Guys, let's turn around. We'll find a town.
You are still on track if you want to.
I would like to roll an Arcana check.
Yeah.
On the mist itself.
What about the mist? Just if it feels
If it
strange?
has a arcane twinge to it, as I am attuned to magics and whatnot, does it feel made, I guess?
Without a physical object to examine, you are having a hard time telling. This mist is... It's strange that the mist is not as thick on the road as it is in the forest. It should be even.
The mist seems a little weird here, how it's so bright on the roads. If you guys can take guard, I might be able to cast a spell to help with magic influences, I suppose.
What are you thinking?
I'll flip out of my tome, pull out my tome, flip through it. I am able to cast Detect Magic as a ritual, you see. Like, I can... It'll take me a bit of time, but...
I think with...
It'll confirm my worries, at least.
I feel like your worries are pretty safe. I think we all agree. We don't want to take the 10 minutes, I don't think, at least. I think with the elf here, we should probably just get her somewhere safe before we progress any further.
But do we know we're safe? When we...
Follow the road.
I suppose.
Can't hope for much more than that, can we?
I mean...
With Edgar, I'm able to see a lot more than the average.
Can Edgar see through the fog?
Nope.
No.
Then...
You can try and have him fly above the fog cloud if you want.
Yes, I will send Edgar up to see how far he can.
Okay. You send Edgar up. Are you stealing his eyes?
Yes.
Okay. So what you can see from your vantage point is you can see a thick canopy of trees out for miles. And in the very distance you see some kind of structure.
Does this look
following
like the forest that we were in before?
No, absolutely not. This forest is much thicker and has a different kind of tree.
So I'm gonna, as I
You cannot see
let go of my...
the ground, unfortunately. There's just mist everywhere.
So I'm gonna grab hold of probably Shiver and look at her and go, I'm gonna go blind. Just let me hold on.
Alright.
And then I will recite what I see above, saying, it's just forest for miles. There's a settlement in that direction as I point in the general direction of the pillar. or building, and like I can't see any Florix fog.
Can you give me a rough distance?
Ryan, can I give her a rough distance?
You would say 2 miles.
2 miles.
That doesn't sound so bad.
So I will pull out my cartographer's kit and kind of make just a brand new map, just a line from just like bottom of the page, just moving up, and mark rough distance, and then make a symbol for the building that's a vague symbol for a building.
Are you using the map that Stanimir gave you? Or are you making your own?
I'm making my own. I don't have any reason to use that map yet.
Okay. Have you looked at it?
So I will want to, while walking there, I will search through my stuff and I will eventually open it up, yes.
Okay. As you guys are traveling along the road, you open up this map and you see a little red dot put on the very end of one of the roads. And you see a smiley face and the words, "You are here."
Cheeky.
I blink and I look at it for a moment before calling the attention of the others. I think I might know where we are, guys.
When we see that old man, I'm going to kill him.
I mean,
Can Edgar see us or no? Is it just fog?
Around you, the fog is a little clearer. And Edgar
Okay,
can
so-
see you.
Okay, but I can't see like the rest of the area around us.
That's right. It's thick.
Is it?
Okay, then
It's
Edgar will
nighttime.
stay above
I don't-
the cloud block. He will stay above the fucking smoke cloud because I can't think of what fog.
Fog bank.
And I will just continue to hold on to Sugar's shoulder as we are walking.
Yeah,
So I'm
absolutely.
kind of blind right now. I'm going to light a torch.
Yeah, you can light a torch. The light produced by the torch reflects off the mist, and it makes it a little harder to see ahead of you, but you can see more of the ground at your feet. So you're not going to step in anything now.
Yeah, I don't have any dark vision, so
Yeah.
I am one of the few races in Faerun that needs torches.
I mean, a torch is relatively useful.
Nonetheless, I hold my torch up.
I will stay closer towards the torch.
Okay.
I'm following Sugar's lead.
Mm-hmm.
Once we get within a mile of the
Structure.
town, I guess we're still within my favorite terrain. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and waste a spell slot right now. Ryan, question: the forest.
Yeah.
Sorry, more specifically, the place we're going, the thing, is that still considered in the forest?
Yeah, you're considered in the forest.
No. Is the objective, the construct of sorts, still in the forest?
Yeah, it's still surrounded by forest.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and use my primeval awareness, wasting a spell slot. Are there? Okay, so I use a spell slot. I sense aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiend, or undead within 1 mile of you or 6 miles of my favorite terrain. So, I guess, are any of those in the area? And I guess which ones?
You can sense undead off in the distance to the north and the south and the east.
Do they feel farther away from this tower we're going towards?
Yes.
Okay, so
Which
it's sort
is
of at
to the
the edge of my 6 mile radius. Okay. But the town itself feels okay?
The structure itself feels okay, yeah.
Cool, okay. I guess that was sort of metagamey to do that, but I don't really know where we are, and it's dark and spooky. So,
I mean, it's a safety thing. It makes sense.
No, it makes sense. You want to check your surroundings.
yeah. And I have an ability that lets me do it, so I might as well. I'm also down to 1 spell slot now.
How long does it take to walk 2 miles? You think?
Roughly 30 minutes.
Do you think during that time I would be able to essentially,
If you're walking
like,
fast.
do you think I would be able to ritual cast, or do I need to stand still to do that? Since it's verbal
Ritual, you
and
probably
cinematic.
want to stay still.
Alrighty.
Okay, so I guess we get to the outside of that building structure.
Moving along, I just wanted to make sure Zoe was back.
She's back.
I am back.
Okay. Moving along,
So real question.
Yeah.
Has anyone noticed or questioned why there's a random person with them?
Nope. We just assume you're one of the people from the group.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Little more focused on the life or death situation.
Yeah, the Noelle that you had previously met is missing entirely from the group. She might have even been one of the Vistani who set you all up. She was the first one to go to that camp in the first place.
Yeah,
True.
that's fair.
True.
Although, is this lady not wearing the same outfit? I don't believe you being a changeling actually changes your wardrobe, Zoe, so...
It
No,
does
it
not.
does not.
So,
I probably would have been in like my PJs or something.
sure.
Close.
Nonetheless.
I
Vine,
just don't
continue.
remember the night very well at all.
It's a bit foggy.
Okay.
It's actually one of my funner character flaws is my person cannot drink alcohol at all. They auto fail con saves for drinking, essentially.
Ah, fun. See, when I drink too much, everyone's, if I'm too drunk, sometimes I will change.
Neat.
Makes sense.
Without my knowing. I don't actually know that I'm different until I actually look at, like, myself in a mirror.
I'm human, so I don't change.
You do human things.
I kill things.
That's
Yeah,
very
I'm not-
human of you.
Not good at being myself.
So, Ryan,
Yeah.
how are we doing?
The fog spills out of the forest to swallow up the road behind you. Ahead, jutting from the impenetrable woods on either side of the roads, are high stone buttresses looming in the gray fog. Huge iron gates hang on the stoneworks. Dew clings with a cold tenacity to the rusted bars. 2 headless statues of armed guardians flank the gates, their heads now lying along the weeds at their feet. They greet you only with silence.
Is there any light here, like torches or anything?
There is no light here.
Oh, geez, those are huge.
Oh,
Is
they
the
look so pretty.
is the gate open or closed? In this picture, it looks open, but
It's closed.
I guess we'll proceed towards.
I would like
the
to send Edgar over it.
gate. Okay.
Yeah, Edgar flies over and you can see the road continues on.
It looks like we just need to open the door.
As you all approach, the gates swing open slowly on screeching hinges.
Did it look like people did this? Like anyone nearby?
There's no one there that you can see.
Strange. But it looks like a safer place than out here.
And at least has a wall. And what do you see, Vivi?
The path just continues.
Anything on the path? What's this wall barring?
I'm gonna roll a perception check.
Go for it.
I rolled an 8.
Circling overhead, your bird doesn't seem to see anything that might be suspicious.
Just looks like road to
Can I
me.
roll investigation?
Yeah, you want to go investigate the stonework?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead.
11 plus 2.
All right. You can tell, looking at the moss covering this stonework, this is very old. The moss covers pretty much the entire wall. It's been grown over for a long time. The stone heads have been lying in the ground so long that they've created a ditch underneath them, under their weight. In the rain, it must have soaked down in the swampy ground.
This place is old, guys.
Why, thanks. Who are you?
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, who are you? I've never seen you before. What are you
It's
right
me.
now, by the way?
We just met yesterday.
I will return to my normal vision and take a look. Yeah, who are you?
I kind of look. Okay, so I'm very paley blue, with like blue hair,
Mm-hmm.
like elf ears that kind of tilt down a little bit. I don't look like an elf, but like a kind of bluey.
Okay, so
Imagery.
more like a drow.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. I mean,
It's my
don't-
sort of changeling form. It's very blue, and then I have kind of like white stripes through it.
I don't know. I'm not aware.
Gran Fia Morte?
You weren't with us before.
It's me! Guys! We rode in a caravan together!
No, we did not. We rode with a dragonborn, not whatever you are.
Fuck, not again.
BB's gonna have a hand on one of
Change
her
back
knives.
into my dragonborn form.
Shiver will pull out her tome, like flip through to a page with notes on it. You sound much like a changeling.
Is that what you call it?
Are you under any kind of curse? Like, what causes your changing?
Honestly, I have no idea. I left the monastery and I met this really cute girl who kind of looks like how I do now. But, so she had blue hair and she was really cute. We went out drinking and then I didn't look like myself anymore.
Sounds like a strange case of lycanthropy.
Maybe, yeah. Like, what do you...
Pulls
what
out
did you
steak.
look like in the monastery?
Like this? My monastery is
No.
like a
She would close the book before tucking it away. No, that doesn't sound like a changeling then.
I mean, I've always looked like this, at least as far as I've known.
Well,
I was,
we'll...
so I was kind of left at the monastery, like as a baby. They didn't really tell me anything. They just, yeah. But I left. And
Just a quick question. Are any of you not orphans?
I mean,
well, at least not me.
I have two families technically. The family that I'm in now is my adopted family, but the one before that's totally fine as well. I was on an adventure before, but I ended up wounded, and my new family took me in. Ended up just finding comfort there and settling down.
Okay.
So, not an orphan.
Yeah, I was raised by a bunch of foreign grandpapas, it was nice. But this is what I've looked like for most of my life, and I left, and well, changing.
Yeah.
I didn't really know. I've been trying to figure it out. No one's understood.
We may have to
Yeah.
unpack this later.
Yeah, for
Nah.
now.
Reminder, foreboding fog, girl whose family was just killed. I'm not sure how important this is to the situation at hand.
I want to pull out. I want to pull out the map and see if there's anything that's shown up on it.
No, it has not changed.
Just the red blip has moved a bit.
Nope, it hasn't moved at all.
It's not magical
Oh.
in nature. He just marked it to sass you.
Oh, okay.
On that note, is the structure on the map?
It's not.
Interesting.
Wait, on the one in Roll20?
No, the one
No.
on Lily's character map.
Oh, there's an actual map.
God damn it, Sally.
Yes.
No.
So I will mark this down on my personal map. I'll work on editing the map that was given to me when I have a better bearing of distance.
Yeah.
Where is this map? Are we
Uh,
able to see it, or?
It's
No,
in
you're
my
not.
inventory. It's just a flavor item.
Oh, okay. I thought there was an actual map that I just wasn't seeing.
Nope.
Okay. I was very confused.
Clearly. Nonetheless, I'm going to go ahead and check through this gate that just opened randomly in front of us.
Yeah. As you pass through, nothing happens. The road continues on.
The road continues forward. Is this like a thick wall, or?
It's about 3 feet thick, solid stone.
Interesting. And past this wall, we knew there's undead. How far away was that feeling? Like,
There's a what?
this is to the north, right?
The gate is on the east.
The
Or
east.
to the west, sorry.
To
And
the
you
west.
pass through it, continuing west on the road.
Okay, and this was the one direction that didn't feel like there was undead?
That's right.
Okay, cool. Vivi? You mentioned your
Yes.
birds could scout ahead.
100% Edgar can.
We've walked 2 miles. Nope, 1 mile. 2 miles, 2 miles. We've walked 2 miles now.
2 miles.
Would your bird be willing to take another gander, see what he can see?
He can move up to a mile away before my connection with him fades.
I more just meant
So
over
how
the
far would
clouds.
you like him to go?
Um,
Oh no, of course, that's exactly where he's going.
Just to take a peek to see if there's anything of relevance, because we may just have to set up for the night at this wall. At least it'll protect one direction.
Yep, that sounds good. Edgar
What
is
side of the wall
capable
should
of
we
waking
use?
me.
Honestly,
Sorry, Matt.
how wide is this gate? 10 feet?
30 feet.
30 feet?
Yes.
And if we stand in the middle, does it stay open or close?
It's 40 feet tall.
Oh, sure. But when we're in the middle, do the doors stay open or close?
As far as I know, only you have gone through.
Okay. When I'm standing there, they're still open though?
Yep.
So why don't we rest between these gates so that we have the gates on both sides sort of as a barrier? Because the gates themselves are pretty wide. Like they're 15 feet wide gates.
30 feet wide.
30 feet overall, but each gate would be 15, right?
Or
Oh, yeah, total. Yeah.
So if they're open and we let them protect us, right? Like so. We could be safe, like in here, protected by gates on both sides. So that sounds the safest to me. I'll build a fire.
Edgar will remain watch throughout the night.
I will, like, go past the gate to get to Victor before pulling a bit away from the fire, staying near it, and beginning to prep the detect magic as a ritual.
We definitely need to inspect the area as well, like take shifts.
All right.
Edgar and Nevermore will spend like an hour or two just flying around seeing.
Okay. They constantly get lost, but then fly above the clouds and regroup to where they are.
Okay.
Like if they're flying low, they get lost, and then they fly up, figure out where they are, and come back.
Okay. Yeah.
But they can totally scout the surrounding area doing that.
They're gonna do that.
You complete your detect magic spell, and all around you, all of the mist lights up.
You see, like, she notches the last bit of the ritual before looking up and going, "Ah! Oh god, that hurts." Holding her eyes before, like, wincing and, like, shaking it out, letting her eyes, like, undilate to, handle the magical glow that's coming from everything around her. I'll break
How'd the detect magic go?
I'll break the detect magic. Well, as I thought, the fog definitely is magic, and it screams magic. Ow!
It's screaming?
So it's not as bad as everything being magic, but there's a lot of magic. Got it.
When I completed it, it's... Have you ever been in a dark tunnel for a really long time and then boom, sudden light?
Yeah, like all the time.
Yep.
Yeah, that. So, ow. However, if you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic, and you learn its school of magic, if any. So,
What's school of magic?
Transmutation.
transmutation.
Ooh.
I will
Sure.
spend a bit of time kind of like going through my arcane, like some of my notes and tomes and books about magic that I have to do a bit of research into this by the fire.
All right. Your ravens, traveling through the mist, come across a body lying
They
off
are
to the
going
side of
to
the road.
inspect. They are going to inspect the spot.
Yeah, they can see a human corpse, half buried underneath brush, 15 feet from the road. It's a young man who's in common clothes, muddy from travel. You can see torn skin from rake marks. Crows have been at the body.
I appreciate that.
All around it. The man has obviously been dead for several days, and he holds a crumpled envelope in one hand.
I poke it with a stick.
We're not that close.
Oh.
Edgar will pick up the. We'll try and pull the envelope out.
Yeah, he uses his feet and kind of pries the hand open.
Edgar and Nevermore together will pry the envelope out. And then as that's happening, I will look at the group and go, "There's a dead body about 15 feet from the road over there."
How far away is it,
Is
Ryan,
it-
from us?
30 feet out. It just
So-
took you this long to find it because the birds are having trouble getting through, seeing everything.
Yeah.
Honestly, it'll still be there in the morning.
Other question for you. Is it on... So, we walked through the gate,
Yeah.
set up camp here. Is it on our side of the gate or back the way we came?
It's forward from you,
Okay.
continuing along the road.
It'll be there in the morning.
The ravens can come back with the letter, yeah.
I will then proceed to take one of my knives and open the letter and see what's inside.
Yeah, it looks to be dated about a week ago. It says, "Hail thee of might and valor. I, the burgomaster of Barovia, send you honor with despair. My adopted daughter, the fair Irina Kolyana, has been these past nights bitten by a vampire. For over 400 years, this creature has drained the life blood of my people. Now, my dear Irina languishes and dies from an unholy wound caused by this vile beast. He has become too powerful to conquer. So I say to you, give us up for dead, and encircle this land with the symbols of good. Let holy men call upon their power that the devil may be contained within these walls of weeping Barovia. Leave our sorrows to our graves, and save the world from this evil fate of ours. There is much wealth entrapped in this community. Return for your reward after we are all departed for a better life. Kolyan Indirovich, Burgomaster."
Victor gets visibly mad. Like,
Yeah, Vivi will read that out loud.
clenching my crossbow, like, well, I think we found out what we need to do.
Yeah, Vivi's gonna look up at the gates and go, so I believe this is the gateway to that land that has the, what I assume now to be a vampire overruling it.
Ryan, does the wall behind us look like, or does the wall around us have, like, holy marks on it or anything like that?
There are no holy marks on these walls.
Maybe not. Well, either way, we're going to go kill this, right?
Well, if you know anything about Raven Queen, you will know that the Raven Queen likes things dying when they should. If you know anything about the Raven Queen, that the Raven Queen things die when...
You went super robotic there. Made me laugh.
I think all of my thing went red, and I heard the robot too.
Maybe the server went
Robo.
weird.
A robot.
So, basically, if you know anything about the Raven Queen, you know that she likes people dying when they're supposed to die, so I gotta go vanquish this vampire.
I mean, I think that vampires should die the day they're turned, so I'm on board with this. I have no patience for this.
I'm mostly in these lands to map it up, and that includes going to the vampire's domain, so I'll tag along.
Okay, but first we rest. We need to sleep. Safely.
Do you guys want to close the gates behind you?
Well, I was going to use the gates
Block
to...
off that path behind you, or do you just want to leave it open and have the sides protected?
I was
But
gonna...
still the other two directions open.
I mean, the gate behind us means we're open on 3 sides. Left, right, and front. The gate's
Well, if you
open.
close the gate and you stay in the interior of the walls, you'll be blocked off on all sides but one.
Oh, then we'll do that. Yeah,
But
absolutely.
you will be trapped.
That's fine. I'm
Okay.
content with that.
We're stuck
Yeah,
in these
so you
lands
guys-
as is.
Close the gates and you hear them click shut.
Oh no.
I definitely knew that was coming, but...
I do not net this.
And a thin, only Shiver notices a thin magical line travel through the gate.
Arcane check.
Yeah, this gate is now sealed.
Great.
Magically sealed, but can I infer what kind of magic? Magic.
You would assume it's magic similar to an arcane lock, although this appears slightly different.
Alrighty. Well, this is going to be difficult to deal with if we want to come back this way. But, as said, we're already stuck in these lands, and it's approximately time for me to...
Alright.
Vivi's already out.
Yep.
We knew we'd be stuck when we arrived. The old man told us ahead of time that only his kind could come and go, so not surprised, but not excited. But we do need to sleep, so I guess those two are going to sleep. I'll take the first guard.
Edgar will from Vivi's shoulder going, stay up all night, we'll watch.
The elf kind of gets off the horse, holding her wound, and slides down up against a wall.
The birds will watch all night?
Human sleep. Human sleep. Can wake Vivi. Can wake Vivi. All of this is in Vivi's voice.
Okay, I'll go to sleep. I'll sleep towards the front, though. Just between the elf and the open area. Like, between the outside. Just to keep her safe.
Is there a spot on the gate that Edgar could fly up to and settle on for the...
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, he's gonna fly up about halfway up the gate and settle on that for them.
You all rest the night and dream of mist. You dream
Cool.
of mist swallowing you all up. Thousands of little voices whispering in your ears. But the words are unintelligible. And then you wake up. It appears just as dark now as it did when you went to sleep.
I don't like
But
this
you can
place.
tell now that the sun is out, but is not affecting how bright the day is.
This place is remarkably unpleasant.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of places I can't see either.
Seems no worse than the Shadowfell.
So thick that only the barest glimpse of luminous light can be seen beyond.
So it's still foggy as balls?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Foggiest balls and the foggiest balls.
Well, shall we venture forth? Got nowhere to go but forward, I guess. Can't exactly turn around now, can we?
I'll
No,
look at...
I'm gonna send Edgar to go check out the dead body.
Yeah, you can tell that this body has been not killed by natural causes. Clothes are torn up, there are claw marks and bite marks.
Can I roll a knowledge, like religion or
I
whatever?
will lead the party if they are willing to follow me to the dead body.
I mean, it's on the path.
It's 15 feet off,
yeah.
but yes.
That's fine. I'm more than willing to take a look at something that's like literally 3 blocks away.
Okay. As you guys veer off of the road, you lose sight of the road behind you and move on to the soft earth and soil beneath the woods, and you can see the body that lying there.
Do you want to roll?
Yeah, make a survival check.
Is it survival to check what this killed this?
Yeah, investigation actually would be more appropriate.
All of us or one of us?
Those proficient.
In investigation. I'm not proficient in investigation, but I will kind of look around the surrounding area for other markings and like tracking the blood or footsteps around here. So I'll be I'll
That
use
would be
survival.
yeah.
Oh, there's
I'm
Zoe
either.
streaming.
Alright.
Streaming. What do you mean?
You're now double speaking because you're on roll 20.
Wait.
Yeah, 1 second. I'll just mute you. It's fine.
What is this?
So stop talking for a second, please.
Okay.
It's always that way.
I look like an egg.
Please stop doing things.
I didn't do anything.
You absolutely did.
I would.
I didn't click anything.
I don't even know how to turn that off. Dang it, Zoe.
I just turned the
There we
volume down.
go. What the fuck?
Yeah, there we go. So what happens with my natural 1 survival check?
All right, Victor, you search the body and
Zoe,
you
you
can see
muted
whatever.
Discord, not Roll20. Jesus
So can
Christ.
everyone hear then?
I muted them both. Sorry.
Okay, sorry, go on, Ryan.
Okay. So you can tell whatever did this was roughly the size of a bear, has claws and sharp teeth. You also find patches of brown fur.
Brown fur.
Yeah.
And were we able to deduce anything about it or no?
Other than that, no.
Okay, well,
There's no blood from whatever creature this was.
we best keep our wits about us.
Shiver, you do not find any tracks around this body. Everyone else, however, can see paw prints around this body.
Shiver's just looking around like, damn! Whatever did this doesn't have any legs.
Shiver?
Just really overthinking the matter.
Like, there's a ton of, like, natural divots in the ground here, but... I just... Well,
I kneel
this is
down and
this
point.
is a spooky... Yeah?
This is a paw print.
You can see it now. You don't know how you missed it.
She just sort of walks away-ish.
Okay, well,
Just,
That way's the road.
Turning around, you do not see the road anywhere. You think you're in the right direction.
now Ryan, we don't see the road. Does that work through
Can
my?
I survival check for my bearings?
Does that work through my natural explorer?
Yeah, you're a natural explorer. You're pretty sure you know which way the road is from where you came.
Okay, we go look for the road.
All right.
Yep.
Following along, using your instincts, you are able to get back to the road. Just a few feet off. A couple of you thought maybe the wrong direction, though.
I don't trust this fog.
Not me. I have birds.
You do.
I will say with my nat 1, when Shiver, like, Vivi's like, road's that way, Shiver begins walking the opposite direction before getting corrected onto the right path.
Oh, nope, this way. This way. There you go.
You wanna know what? I'm not used to these weird forests. I'm used to my forests, where there's sun and light, and I don't like this place.
Joy.
Anyway, there's plenty of joy here. There's me and... me. Look at
the
everyone else.
The elf did not follow you off the road, but instead stayed on the horse.
She's still there though?
Nevermore would
She is
have.
still
Nevermore
there.
would have stayed with her.
Good. Elf, I didn't catch your name.
My name is Katja.
Katja.
Gotcha.
Well, I am sorry for your loss. But the dead don't mourn for us, we mourn for the dead. So forward we go.
Thank you, I suppose.
Gotcha. A very pretty name.
You all continue along the road. Towering trees whose tops are lost in the heavy gray mist block out all but the death gray light. tree trunks are unnaturally close to one another, and the way that woods for all depths, tree trunks are engraved. It do feelings of an unvoiced.
1 second, I'm gonna switch servers. That was weird.
Did it not come through very well?
I mean, it came through like 3 times at once with a minor amount of static. Like, it was pretty nifty.
We'll try that. I switched just to a different server, so keep going. You're good.
Aww.
What?
No, it should be fine.
I think we're okay. My dog
More
is
like, did we lose viewers by switching it to server?
No.
No. This is
I switched the Discord server.
Oh, okay.
You doofus.
Wait, you can do that?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, Ryan, keep going. Sorry.
Alright. So, you guys travel another 2 miles. Tall shapes loom out of the dense fog that surround everything. The muddy ground underfoot gives way to slick, wet cobblestones. The tall shapes become recognizable as village dwellings. The windows of each house stare out from pools of blackness. No sound cuts the silence except for mournful sobbing that echoes through the streets from a distance.
Oh my, someone's crying.
So, while walking this street, I will make a equally long mark, as if, so there's the "you are here" mark, the line where I made the gate, an equally long line, then another mark for village.
Yeah, you know that you've traveled southwest for a ways and then continued straight west again.
Yeah,
So you made
I'll...
kind of a Z shape, but backwards.
Okay. I'm not physically making this right now, but...
Yeah,
I'll...
no.
I would like to send Edgar and Evermore throughout the village, just investigating everything as we walk through.
Okay. Your bird flaps from windows to windows. You see all of the curtains are drawn. Not a single one is open.
I'm gonna go find the source of that crying.
You want to follow towards the crime?
I mean, we're not playing Left 4 Dead, so yeah. Sounds like a safer choice.
Alright.
That was a video game reference.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I think we got that.
Did you? DJ got it. Yeah.
I mean, you did say
No,
we're
I
not
know,
playing
but
Left 4 Dead.
The witch.
So...
DJ understood
We
it,
have
though.
to.
Yeah, but...
Burn the crying, burn the witch.
Alright,
Fair.
so you all head towards the center of town, where you can hear the crying. You come to a main square area where there is a fountain. You can see a... Hold on. A single shaft of light thrusts illumination into the main square, its brightness looking like a solid pillar in the heavy fog. Above the gaping doorway, a sign hangs precariously askew, proclaiming this to be the Blood of the Vine Tavern. This is to the north end of the main square. Towards the south, you can see a sparse light from a building spilling out from behind, drawn heavy curtains. The sign over this door creaks on its hinges, reading Bildrath's Mercantile. Further south is where you hear the crying, beyond these 2 buildings.
So we've got a shop and a tavern. I think we should still... Do you guys want to stop here quickly, or do you want to investigate the crime? Because I feel like these 2 will still be here when we get back.
Investigate the criming.
I feel the same.
there's-
Give me 1 minute.
Okay.
I feel like investigating the house with a light to leave our elfin might be a good idea before we go down to...
The tavern
Areas
or
that
the
were-
mercantile?
Were they both with light?
Yes, the tavern and the mercantile were both there. The mercantile had its curtains drawn.
I would say the tavern.
Yes. If we're going to leave it there, the tavern would be the
While-
right place.
Katya
While they are
looks at
talking-
you all and says, I can wait in the tavern if you want.
Please and thank you, Katya.
I'd like you alive. That would be nice.
While everyone is talking, I'm casting Flock of Familiars.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so you raise your hands and conjure up 4 ravens?
It is 2 more that look identical
2 more
to
ravens.
Nevermore.
Excellent. So you now have a total of 4 ravens.
Yep.
For how long?
They last, I believe, an hour.
Already.
Yes, they are concentration for an hour.
Oh, I've seen a spell like that before. One of the hunting members in my village used something like that, though the animals were different.
Yes, there are many familiars that can take form. I just prefer the raven. And then I send one of the fake Nevermores to head over to the crying.
Alright. Are you looking through its eyes? Can you do that with this one?
Only Nevermore and Edgar can I do that.
Okay. So what are you telling it to do?
I am telling it to just scout the area.
Okay.
It can telepathically communicate with me and share its visual. Yes, I can see through it.
Okay. So
Yes,
are you looking through this one's eyes?
Yes, I'm watching this one as it flies forward.
Alright, where are you sending the others? Or are
They,
you just sending the one?
Edgar will perch on my shoulder, Nevermore will perch on Victor's, and the other clone Nevermore will perch on Shiver's shoulder.
Okay.
I pet the bird.
Okay. You're all set, Vivi?
I'm all set, and as I grab hold of Shiver's other shoulder, lead the way.
I hop on my horse. Let's go.
Okay. So looking ahead, you notice before everyone else, but a moaning sob floats through the still gray streets, coloring your thoughts with sadness. The sound flows from a dark 2-story townhouse. And you guys approach shortly after the raven.
Yeah, the fake Nevermore will just be like sitting by like the window that I can hear it the best from.
Creepy. I'm just gonna go knock on the front door like a normal human being.
I mean, fake Nevermore. Yeah.
You do not get an answer after waiting a few moments.
Huh. Knock again?
The crying continues inside.
Fake Nevermore will tap on the window.
Pack.
Okay, fake.
Does the bird get a response, Ryan?
Nope.
Nothing.
Tippity tap, tippity tippity.
Do we just enter this person's house?
He's gonna enter the house.
That feels like a weird thing to do.
Honey Badger give those shit.
Don't care.
You try the door, and it
Don't
Honey
care.
badgers don't give a
swings open. It's not locked.
Don't care. Walking in, and I'm just in the house.
Alright, you hear the crying coming from upstairs. The room is kind of in shambles. It doesn't look as though there's been any kind of struggle, but it does not look like this room has been kept up.
I will send fake Nevermore up to find the crying.
Alright. Nevermore flies up the stairs and moves down the hall to a room on the right. The door is slightly ajar, and there's a candle glow.
It will land on the ground and try and stealth its head in. Let's roll a stealth check for this fake Nevermore. I got a 9.
Alright. As Nevermore's clone peeks around the door, you can see through its eyes a bundle of rags kneeling on the floor, rocking back and forth, sobbing.
It's creepy.
I feel it's safe to say that's a person, not Regs, but...
She is facing away from the door. As far as you can tell, this appears to be a woman from the back.
Yeah. I mean, I can't tell anything. I'm not there yet.
Oh, well, the sound of the voice too.
That's true. Do you guys want to go check on her, or should we like go to the tavern and maybe ask around a little bit before we just burst into someone's house?
I would feel more comfortable doing the later.
Like, I'm still outside. I'm not entering the house yet. I'm like,
Vivi's like inside the house, just taking a look.
Vivi?
Yeah.
I don't know if you
To
know
be-
societal
to
norms.
To be fair, I would be in the house too then.
Okay, Vivi and Shiver.
I'm staying outside.
People don't generally just enter other people's houses.
Fair. I'll call fake Nevermore back and exit the house, and just leaving the door open.
Yeah, that felt like it was probably a crime. I felt like you did a crime.
Oh no, boo-hoo, look at all the people here.
The
Just-
streets are empty.
I'm gonna say that a lack of people doesn't make crime necessarily a better choice.
If I didn't get caught, did I really do it?
Yes. You did. But that's fine.
If a tree falls in the woods and all that, but
Let's
how about we
go
make
to the
our
tavern.
way? Yeah, that one.
Let's go to the tavern. If you guys want, we could split up and someone could go to the shop and gather information there as well.
I'll be at the tavern.
Okay, well, I'll go to the shop.
Yeah, I'm also gonna head to the shop as my flock of birds. The other fake Nevermore will land on Zoe's character's shoulder, so that everyone has a bird.
I
Do you want to stay here, Shiver?
thinking about it.
If you stay watch, that'll be fine. We have Vivi who can communicate through her birds, I think.
I
Is that
can
the-
see through them. I can speak through Nevermore, and I can speak through Edgar.
Could you leave one of the
So,
speakable birds with
can-
Shiver?
I will leave Edgar with Shiver if she chooses to stay, and I will swap out the real Nevermore for the fake one that's on Zoe's shoulder.
There we go. You okay, Shiver? You want to stay?
Can you hear what I say to the bird as well, or is it a one way?
She will be able to communicate to me, and I will be able to talk
Excellent.
to you through her.
I think I'll stay posted here, but while you guys are in the shop, can you see if there's any more up-to-date maps in there? I'd like to try and get some bearings of where we are. A map of the town would be nice.
Absolutely.
Sounds good.
I can check if they have any interesting stories. And
Were you not going to the tavern?
no, I'm going to the tavern. I will see if any of them have any interesting stories or any ideas of the land around here.
Maybe just inquire as to the crying woman. For starters.
Okay, that too.
Okay. So I guess we double back, Ryan?
Alright, who's going to the Bildrath's Mercantile and who's traveling beyond? We'll start with the Mercantile because it's closer, and then
Sure.
we'll move to the other place.
That would be Vivi and Victor.
Alright.
I will be sitting where I am. I'll pull out one of my blank notebooks and just begin kind of writing the strange going-ons and all that. Essentially keeping a record.
So, entering in, you see the room is dimly lit, and there is a large, hulking man behind the counter next to a smaller, older man. The older man, they're both dressed pretty drably, dull clothes. The older man is wiping down the counter, and the larger man is kind of inspecting a hooked metal tool.
Interesting. Hello.
What kind of stuff is in this place? Like, what kind of shop is it?
It looks like a pretty basic market store. There are just a couple of wares, odds and ends, Just the basic stuff that you would buy at a grocery.
Ryan, did we grab the wolf hair? Sorry, did we grab the brown fur?
Did you want to?
Is that okay?
Then sure.
Cool. I put the brown fur down on the counter, and I go, do any of you guys happen to know what this would be?
The older man looks down at it and says, "Looks like fur to me."
Nothing more specific? Like the beast from which it
If I
came?
had to put a guess, it looks like wolf fur.
Fair enough. Okay, so on a more relevant note to you guys, do you happen to know why a woman is crying just down the way?
That's Mad Mary.
Is there a reason?
Who are you
Mad
all?
Mary.
You're not from around here.
No, we are not.
No, we're not.
Outsiders again, then. Alright.
So, is there a reason Mad Mary is wallowing?
Her daughter went missing a while back.
Oh. Is that common?
She hasn't been quite right ever since.
Interesting. You speak very plainly about her daughter going missing. Is this not like a shocking occurrence?
If you were from around here, you'd know that it was. People go missing all the time.
That doesn't exactly bode well. Okay. Is she alright?
Mary? She'll be fine on her own.
Okay, because she doesn't answer her door.
It's
Phoebe
not my
has
place to
this
get involved in
smirk.
someone else's business.
Okay, fair enough. Is there anything you could tell us about the area? We passed through a giant gate, and that was the last relevant thing we saw. The fog is thick, and the sun is ineffective.
That's the way it's always been.
No.
I'm
No.
gonna turn to Victor and be like, "We're somewhere else, dude. Just we're not on the Sword Coast anymore."
Where are we?
You're in the Valley of Barovia.
Okay, and the Valley of Barovia is where?
That's it. No one's been outside of Barovia. Only the Vistani can leave.
So it is truly cursed.
Can the Vistani bring people here by force?
Some of the Vistani do bring people here every once in a while. They all die.
The Vistani are the people.
Oh,
The
wonderful.
people.
That also does not bode well for us.
Most of them
No,
are
it really
like
does not.
yourselves, I suppose.
Well, I think that's
Although the last group hasn't been through for 50 years.
it's
I was
been
a young lad when I saw them.
50 years since the last time the Vistani brought anyone into Barovia.
That's right.
Well, it's good news for us that, no one else is going to get kidnapped for 50 years.
Sure, that's how that logic turns out. Anyways, do you have any extra special wares here for adventurers like ourselves?
I've got what you see here. Basic goods. Look, if you're not gonna buy anything, I've got stuff to do.
Well, let's see. What's the most interesting thing you have in your store?
He's got buckets, he's got shovels, he's got basic farming tools,
How much is a shovel?
ball bearings. A shovel? A shovel will run you 20 gold.
20 gold.
That's right.
On the Sword Coast, I could get one for 2.
If you want it bad enough, you'll pay for it.
I don't. Good day. And I walk out of the store.
Okay.
Vivi?
Vivi will follow and just kind of like shake her head in like this like dear God.
Anyone in our group good at stealing? Because that guy deserves to be robbed. You're not with us.
Vivi will just simply look over and go, I'm not the worst, but I'm not the best.
Well, something to keep in mind. Not the right thing to do, but neither is charging that
Shiver,
much.
we'll hear from Edgar. Steal, good.
I'll perk up. I'll look over. What are they doing?
You, steal, good.
Oh, me? Weird question. I've always been told I have some nimble fingers.
Interesting.
I've never really intended to steal, though.
Victor wants steal. And it goes from like Victor's voice to Vivi's to Victor's.
What do you...
Doesn't like merchant.
Don't steal from the merchant.
It was a hypothetical.
Vivi will turn to Victor and yell, Shiver doesn't think we should do that.
Fair enough. It was more of a hypothetical than anything. I think we should go
Okay.
check on Noelle before she gets herself in trouble.
Yeah, as I grab hold of your shoulder, I'll see what she's up to, and then I will then start seeing through Nevermore's eyes.
Alright. They're a couple feet ahead of you, traveling towards the tavern. You guys headed towards the tavern. Do you want to go inside?
It's just Noelle.
Noelle then?
Yeah, Noelle heads in first. So while we're in the shop, she goes to the...
I went straight to the tavern while they went to the shop.
Alright. So you step inside, and looking around, you can see dreary-looking tavern, all wood. There is a barkeeper, old, surly-looking. His face is weather-beaten. He's rubbing the cloth on the counter, trying to get this one particular spot clean, but you're pretty sure it's stained. There are 3 Vistani women. You can tell because of their brightly dressed clothes, very similar to the people you met last night. And they're laughing and chatting together at one table. And then there's a young man sitting off alone at a different table. And he looks up when you enter.
Okay.
I
know he looks like-
Katya is at a completely different table.
I feel like I know he looks up and looks at me, but I probably would have gone straight to the party people. Just kind of how my character works.
Alright, you move up to these 3 women. They all have black, long hair, curled. One of them wears a bandana. The other 2 do not. One of them is wearing jewelry. They're all in various different states of colored clothes. All of it fairly ornate. One is in blue, one is in purple, and one is in red.
Do they notice me, like, before, when I walk
They
in?
notice you, but ignore you.
Okay, would they notice if I changed my appearance slightly? Like if I went
You
into the bathroom and I
think
came out
they
as
might.
looking like one of them? Oh, okay. Then I will not do that. I will just go up to them and say hello.
Alright.
Do I remember what the girl's name that I met when I was dancing?
don't think.
You never got her name,
Oh, I never got her name.
unfortunately.
Oh, okay. Well then, can I explain to them what she looked like? Have you seen this girl around? I'm trying to... I never got her name.
They look at each other, and they smile and say, "New blood. Welcome."
Hi!
I do not know this woman. Do you
Oh.
know which band she was traveling with? You say she's dressed like us?
Yeah! We were going along, we were on a... I was really drunk that night. Okay, party around this big, what's it called? Bonfire. We don't have them back home, but that's what they said they were. I'm not sure what they were called.
Who was their head?
Hold on, can I roll for history? Because my character was really drunk and would not have
I've forgotten his
remember a
name.
lot of... Yeah.
Alright, yes.
I wasn't drunk and I forgot his name.
You don't have to roll history. You just remember his name.
Oh, okay. Are you sure?
Yeah. He introduced himself before you were drunk.
Okay.
You remember that his name is Stanimir.
Okay. Head of the band was Stanimir.
Oh, Stanimir is still going, eh?
Yeah. They were having a big party like last night. Somehow we ended up here.
Are we
You
close
very
yet?
Lucky.
Alright? I didn't hear you properly.
She said, you are very lucky.
Oh,
He is a
Why?
very happy man. Very kind.
nice.
Let me know when I intrude as Nevermore.
The
When
woman
I-
you probably speak of is most likely.
Sorry, you keep cutting out. I wasn't able to hear what who she was.
The woman you speak of is most likely Care.
Karen. Her name is Karen.
No, Care. It's in the chat.
Oh, okay. I'm like, oh god, she's a Karen? Fuck that. Never mind. I hate this lady.
Zoe,
Yeah?
did you forget that we were sent to another realm? Like, and then wolves ate people?
Yeah, but...
She pulls out a chair for you and pulls you down to sit.
Oh.
And passes a goblet over to you.
Ah! Alcohol! Thank you!
And she like pulls out a handkerchief and like rubs some dust off your cheek.
Thank you.
And says, "Tell me about yourself."
Well, I've come here. Party!
Then you are in the right place. Please drink.
Awesome! Thank you.
You guys come in the door now.
Okay, I proceed to take my crossbow and shoot the cup out of Noelle's hand.
Okay. Roll attack.
14.
Yeah, you hit the cup and it like flies out of your hand. Noelle.
Hey, that was my ale!
Did you miss the last time we drank from these people?
That was
All
Vivi's
the way
gonna have a
around,
knife in her.
frowning.
Vivi's gonna have a knife in her hands and be like, "Hello. You're gonna send us back now, or at least tell us how to leave."
Please and thank you.
Send you back. You cannot leave.
We can, and we will, and you'll help us do it.
I do not take threats idly.
We're not threatening you. We can pay you.
Arguably wasn't a threat.
You have a crossbow out.
That was for Vivi. Sorry, that was for Noelle mostly. I'll put my bow away. Now, tell us where the old man is, if you know, and also how we can get home.
Oh yeah, right. We were just talking about him.
Standemir likely left you at the doorstep and left.
Standemir got 3 people killed.
Wait, he did that?
Oh my god. Noelle. Pay attention.
Okay, bear in mind, I was really drunk when all of this happened. I would not have remembered most of this. I would be very confused.
Vivi?
Completely
Noelle, here's a brief history of the past 24 hours. We were at a caravan, accompanied by that old man and his people. We had a nice little gathering with them. He told us a story of where he came from. We woke up not in any place of where we slept, and then proceeded to watch people die.
Oh.
I'm safe in saying that the people's deaths are on his hands.
Considering
I thought he was a nice guy.
He was really nice until we woke up the next morning and his caravan wasn't there, and people died.
Yeah, you don't leave people asleep in the middle of a magic dark forest.
Also, I was sleeping in mud. I don't like that.
Now, tell us how we can leave, woman.
There's only one way to leave.
And what is that?
If you are Vistani, or you get our Dark Lord's permission.
What if we kill your Dark Lord?
That would likely also free you.
Well, where's your Dark Lord?
Cool. Yeah, where can we find him?
She points to the northeast and says, he lives in a castle up there.
Good to know.
But if you wish to deal with him, you'd best talk to Madame Ava.
And where is she?
She runs a camp along the river just west of here.
And she'd want to help us?
Oh yes, she has grand designs.
That involve killing your quote-unquote Dark Lord?
He is a cursed man. We only want to see him properly fixed.
I'll be sure to make that happen.
You said there's another person in here, correct?
Yeah, there's a young man, shoulder length, curly, blonde hair, a little bit of stubble, wearing leather armor and has a sword on his belt.
You look battle ready. What do you do here?
My name is Ismark Gulyana. I am the son of the burgomaster of this village.
And the
And
burgomaster?
I don't appreciate
What's a
strangers
burgomaster?
Yep, thank
shooting
you.
crossbows in my town.
What's a burgomaster?
What's a burgomaster?
It is the leader of this town.
So like a mayor?
I do not know this word.
Does he like to party?
Like a mayor.
Okay, so you're the mayor's son. Thank you. Sorry about shooting off my crossbow. In my defense, I'm pretty sure the last time we drank from the Vistani, they poisoned us.
The Vistani are not to be trusted.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure they poisoned us. So the crossbow was to
Learned
stop
that.
my friend from getting poisoned.
They serve the devil Strahd.
What is that?
Strahd? I assume that's their
Cool.
lord.
Oh.
I
Oh,
Cool,
I thought you
I'm
meant
gonna just
serve,
write
like
down.
serve it in the drink.
I'm gonna write
have
down
poison.
that the Savani are on my hit list now, as I include a couple more names on my one-person list.
Well, do you have any advice when it comes to taking out Strahd?
This is not doable.
Okay, besides that
But-
advice,
If you are keen on pitting yourself against him, I do need help.
that sounds like the plan.
How can we help you and repair the relationship this man tarnished?
My sister is in danger. I would like to see her brought somewhere safer.
What's your
This place
sister?
is
Who's
not
your
safe for
sister?
her anymore. Her name is Irina Kolyana.
She wasn't bitten by a vampire, was she?
That is exactly the problem.
Yeah, we saw your letter. It never made it out.
My letter.
As Vivi presents the a letter and hands it to him.
He takes it from you, looks it up and down, and says, "This is not my father's handwriting.
Whose is it?
I do not know."
That's suspicious.
Cool. So, random dude was trying to go and free your sister from a curse. Cool.
Doesn't sound like freeing. It sounds like someone wrote a letter impersonating his father, telling whoever they had coming for help not to bother.
Most of the information here is true. I do wish to transport my sister away from here, and she has been bitten by a vampire. But I do not know who would know this.
If she was bitten by a vampire.
Would the
was she
vampire
taken
not know
by a
it?
vampire?
No, this is not how it works.
What kind of assurance can you give us that she won't bite us?
I cannot.
I feel like the vampire biting us is the least of our concerns. Quick question. Mad Mary.
Yes.
Why is she crying?
Her daughter was taken a month ago.
Is she alright?
I try to look out for her when I can.
Would it be okay
But
for us
problems with my own family have taken precedent of late.
Would it be alright for us to check in on her?
If you wish, you may.
Okay, thank you. Vivi, do you want to let Shiver know she's welcome to go check in on her?
I do not want my sister to befall the same fate as her daughter.
More than fair.
No, okay, yeah, I will let Shiver know through Edgar. Okay to enter. You can investigate. Talk to the lady.
Okay. I will do that once your guys' queue time is done.
Do you mean conversation?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Essentially, once you're done with your scene.
Cool, fair enough. So you wanted us to come help you with your sister?
Yes, I need to get her out of here.
And where?
How far of a travel are we going?
I would like to take her away to Velaki. It is supposed to be safe.
Safer, at least.
And how long?
Far away from the castle Ravenloft.
And how long of a travel is it going to be from here?
A matter of days.
That will have to wait a little bit first. We can't just up and leave just yet. We've got some investigations of our own to do, I imagine.
Yeah, we could take a look around. Looks over at the drunk. I don't think she'll be looking around though.
What do you mean?
I mean, for starters, not paying much attention.
I'm paying attention.
Is Noelle actually paying attention? Because
Just wasn't paying attention when she was mad drunk.
Vistani have kind of like grabbed their things and begun to move away, like out of the tavern.
let them go. They've told us what we need to know. On that note, someone should keep notes. We've got to talk to Mad Meg. down by the river.
I would keep notes if I remembered to bring my book down, but I didn't.
Mad Mary down by the river. We've got the mayor's son and daughter. And I kind of still want to go talk to Moaning Myrtle over there.
Moaning Myrtle.
What did we establish Crying Lady name was?
Mad Mary.
Mary.
Sorry, what's the Vistani's woman's name?
Madam Ava.
Madam Ava, yes. Might as well type that in there as well.
Well, Shiver's talking to Mad Mary now, so I mean, we can just go to Madam Ava.
I feel like that's like a... Is that a close by thing? Is the river nearby?
The river is outside of town.
I think we may want to finish...
We should go pick up Shiver before heading out of town.
At the very least, yes. Yeah, I don't know what else you guys think we should need to do at this exact moment.
My sister has been visited 2 nights, and no one the devil has visited 3 times has remained.
I'm sorry, he's just visiting her?
He comes and leaves. Yes.
Where? Just at your house?
The actual devil?
We have never been home when it has happened.
Where do you go?
I have duties in this town.
Yeah, but your sister's getting visited by the devil!
Hence why I am here.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna watch your sister. I don't know why you're in a bar. Where's your sister now?
At home. Locked up.
Well, I guess we've got to go
With
protect
a
her.
muzzle?
No. We barricaded the house.
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna do much against
Interesting.
the devil of this land.
Let's go pick up Shiver, talk to Madam Ava, and then we can start escorting who we should muzzle out of town.
I don't know if we have time to talk to Madame Ava right now. Again, what time? Well, you said 3 nights in a row. What time is it right now?
It's pretty early in the morning.
So we have some time, you think?
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe we can go. We can probably squeeze all that in. Sure. So I guess we're gonna go find Shiver. Where do you live? So we
Shiver,
can find him later.
I just need to...
That's a fair thing. We can't just walk away from this guy without asking where he wants us to go. And we'll meet you at your house. Where's your house? I don't know.
It's the barricaded one.
I don't know if that's a great descriptor. The one with barricades, like every window in this town? Because this isn't exactly trusting town. Well, I think we'll get that descriptor. Do we even trust Madame Ava at all, by the way? Like, she is Vistani. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just not saying anything because I'm not in the scene.
I mean, we can go see if she has more information on the dick that dropped us here.
Yeah, I mean, she sounds like she's not on the same side as them. Although they did tell us to come rescue the Lord, but I don't know what they meant by that. And they didn't do a very good job of setting us up for success.
I'm interpreting that as freeing him from the curse, so killing him.
Arguably freed. He's already dead. He's just undead now. I shall dispose of him.
Yeah. Where are you guys going?
We're gonna go check on Shiver.
Okay.
After he tells us
did
where
you
he
go
lives.
inside the building, Shiver, or are you just
I
waiting
was
for your
I
group
was
to
just waiting for my scene to come up.
All right, we'll go to you then.
Hearing Edgar. Or
Yep.
do I have Nevermore or Edgar?
You got Edgar.
Hearing Vivi's voice through Edgar saying that it's okay to go in, walking in, I would knock and call up to make my presence known. Did you give me a name? Actually, you didn't. Ma'am? Hey, ma'am? Hello?
Mad Mary. Actually, no. Edgar wouldn't have heard that. So no, you got nothing from me.
I was told by the village head that I could come and check up on you. Are you doing all right?
There's no answer.
I'll... calling up once more. I'm going to try and make you something a little nicer to eat. Something that you don't have to do. I want to walk into the kitchen and take a general look around.
Okay. You find remnants of food. There's enough to make a cursory meal. It looks like someone drops off food fairly regularly, but she probably hasn't cooked for herself in a while.
I wanted to use one of... So, I wanted to salt the 3 pieces of meat that I have, and then actually use one of them to try and cook up like a steak style thing.
Yeah,
and
you can light the kitchen stove
and
start to spew smoke out of it and try and cook the meat.
For sure. I'd like to make... Is there stuff to make a stew here? Like a... Is there proper seasonings? Is there vegetables?
There are a couple vegetables. There is a water basin that has water in it.
Sure.
There's not a lot of thickener that you could use, except maybe some flour.
I'll try to make a basic stew using the wolf meat, some of the wolf meat that I got, and I'll salt the other 2 and and survival.
You don't really have to. You have all the provisions here. You can do a pretty good job.
Sure, I'll do that. I'll take a bit of time.
If you're on the road, it would be a bit more difficult. But with like a good kitchen here, you're fine.
Sure. I'll actually bring up... Is there any bread or anything in here as well?
You do have some remnants of bread from last night.
Sure, I will, because I didn't eat much of that, I will add my bread to her serving of soup, and I'll actually carry up a serving for myself as well. And walking to the door, knocking on the door that she's in. Hey ma'am, my name is Shiver. I'm new around these parts, but the mayor asked me to come and check up on you. I made you some homemade food. Would you like some?
You can see the woman turns to face you, and you can see an older woman, long black hair, kind of disheveled looking. She's definitely been crying. Her face is red and puffy, and she's holding a malformed doll that has a strange leer and wears a sackcloth dress. It has a tag on it as well. She looks up at you and says, my Gertruda is gone.
Give me 1 second.
What?
Sorry, here, I'll walk in and place some of the food down by her before setting down my own stuff. Let's eat. Tell me your story.
My Gertruda, she was taken from me.
Is that something that happens frequently around these parts? People being taken?
Yes, that's why I kept her locked away. She was never to go out alone. And I left to go pick up groceries, and when I came back, she was gone.
How long ago was this?
It's, uh, it's, I don't know.
Well,
I haven't been keeping track of the days.
that's all right. I don't know how much that I can exactly help in finding her, but for sure, we plan to look around these lands.
She grabs hold of your hands and pulls you in. You will help me? You will save Gertruda.
I will do my best.
Please.
Shiver will kind of like lay her hand against the back of the woman, just stroking up and down just a little bit, kind of like comfortingly.
Yeah, and she sobs on your shoulder.
Yeah.
It's about this time you hear, because of all the cooking and then going upstairs and talking
Yep.
to her, the door opens downstairs.
Mhm.
And you guys are on the bottom floor now.
I'm gonna be honest. If I was there, I would have said a dark joke, but I didn't. So you're good.
You're also
Vivi's
not
just
doing
gonna walk
damage, you're
upstairs.
Victor.
That's true.
Vivi's just gonna walk upstairs and be like, "Yeah, we'll go out looking for her. Do you know the rough area where she went?"
I do not know, but I fear the worst. I think the Devil Strahd took her.
That
I'll
most
look
probably.
over at everyone and be like, "Who's Strahd?"
Strahd is the lord of these lands. And apparently
When
Arctic
yeah,
at
you go
home.
missing in these lands, it's usually him.
Yeah, you know the dude in the fire that got cursed and shit. Him.
Oh, okay.
Kind of
No,
wish
I don't know who
that.
that is.
Kind of wish those Vistani didn't save him. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, Kira.
Yeah, big wines. Big wines.
Well, my companion here has said, we'll definitely do our best to bring your, what was her name again?
Gertruda.
We'll do our best to bring her home. Whether she's in the clutches of the demon or not, we'll at least do our best for you. But here, eat, grow some of your, just enjoy a little bit of something, all right?
And she accepts the bowl from you and takes it and begins eating, but she keeps the doll tucked in under her shoulder.
Mm-hmm. I won't try touching it or anything like that. I'll keep note of it, but...
now that you're super close, you can see on the tag, it reads...
That's what I was actually just about to ask.
Is no fun, is no Blinsky.
Is no fun, is no Blinsky. So, notes. Give me just 1 second. So, she is...
What language is that?
Mary.
Is it common?
What?
Yeah,
so,
everyone is speaking common.
Oh, okay.
what is this town's name again? Did we get it?
Barovia.
Barovia, Mad Mary.
Barovia, the town of Barovia in the Valley of Barovia.
What was on the tag again?
It's in the chat at the very bottom. Is no fun, is no Blinsky.
Is no fun. Is no Blinsky. And what was the daughter's name again?
Gertruda.
Gertruda. It's just above that.
Okay, thank you. I was just adding all that into my notes. I'll smile at the rest of the group. There's some stew left over downstairs. It's been a while. Go serve yourself some up.
You guys could smell it when you came in.
Yeah, I guess we didn't really eat any dinner. Although we need to stop having stew for every meal.
Did you guys get Katja to follow you, or did you leave her at the inn?
We left her at the inn.
Okay.
Yeah, probably.
She's an
I hope
adult.
that's okay.
She's an adult. We're not responsible for her. We saved her life. That's about as far as we need to get.
Yep, just so I know where she is.
Okay.
Did you want to have her with us at all times?
No, it's up to you guys.
No, I mean Noelle.
Oh.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah. So,
I mean, if anything, I'd like to actually tend to her wounds some more. Give her. They were pretty bad before.
I'm sure she'll be alright.
You think with proper time she will survive, although it'll take a long time to heal. Judging from the job you did on her wounds.
There you go.
Yeah.
Sounds like enough to me.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think we... So we're looking for Gertruda now. We've got to go talk to Madame Ava, and we've got to be back in time to help protect that one dude, the mayor's son's sister. Does that sound right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess Madame Ava?
For the crazy lady.
Yeah, I suppose.
No. We're already
I'll-
at the crazy lady.
To the other crazy lady.
There we go.
Okay, so you guys want to leave town?
How long is the trek to the riverbed?
You guys don't know. You'd have to ask somebody.
That's fair. I just stop a random person. I guess that...
There's no one on the street.
Yep, that's fair. Fair enough.
You know that Ismark went to his manor to go get his sister ready for you guys because he knows you guys are here, and you said you'd help. There's the inn, and then there's the mercantile, and there's a bunch of other buildings around too. Although most of them seem dark.
Do you guys want to go back to the inn and ask someone?
You
or...
guys have not explored the south end of town, but that's where Ismark told you his manor was and where he'd meet you. And you haven't explored the north of town. And you can see from the main square where you guys have already visited that the west of town leads out of town along the...
Fair enough. What are you guys thinking?
I mean, the Madam
Ava will be there later. I think our priority should
Yeah.
probably be saving the mayor's daughter.
I mean, if we can happen to also stumble across a little girl who's gone missing along the way, that'd be cool.
2 birds, 1 stone.
I suppose. I mean, did you guys ever end up getting me that general map of the town?
We didn't happen to see one.
Right.
Oh, well,
I didn't see one.
did you even try asking?
It didn't jump out at me.
Well, it's a map, it
He
wouldn't
said-
jump.
He said that everything he had was on display. I didn't see a map either.
Oh, well. Alright.
Yeah, I almost got poisoned, so I didn't really get a chance to.
Okay. You went to the inn. How did you manage that?
The stunning.
The same dudes that that got us here were there, and I gave Noelle a drink.
We don't know she was gonna
Yeah.
get poisoned. I just assumed.
Yeah.
I mean, what more harm can they do than... They've already brought us here.
I don't know. Is there a garbage realm in a garbage realm?
Honestly, that just doesn't even sound logic. Okay, let's... It's still well into the morning. Do we have a time limit on when we need to start bringing this lady out of town that you guys are talking about?
Well, we've got to go check on her tonight, at the latest, because if we wait till the late tonight, the Devil Strahd will come for her.
Well, is there anything that we want to look around in here? I know we haven't explored all of the town. Maybe we can dedicate the morning to that, then go meet up with her.
Sure, let's go
afterwards.
north. Let's check out what's at north.
Okay.
Mary, can you tell us anything about what's to the north of this town? We're, as you could probably guess, rather new around here.
Yeah, there's a church to the north. And other houses.
A church of what god?
Church to what god?
The Morning Lord.
The Thunder?
I don't know that name.
Oh.
Well, it would be rather interesting to go visit a church in these.
I mean, if we're fighting vampires, we should probably, Ryan, my character is a, monster hunter. Would I know vampires and weaknesses?
Vampires are something rumored about. You know they probably exist. From text, there are rumors about how to defeat them, but unless you're a expert monster hunter, you probably don't know too much about how to defeat them.
At the very least, it's safe to assume they're undead.
Yes, you would know they are undead.
And I feel like the holy water I have on my person is probably good on undead.
Yeah, that's a fair assumption.
And I...
That's basic enough knowledge that you would know that.
Okay, so I'm going to assume that we should probably go get more holy water. What do you guys think? Go to the church, get some holy water, prepare for tonight?
If it doesn't cost anything.
It probably costs things, but we might be able to talk them into giving it to for free.
So to make your guys' job a little bit easier, and because you've explored some of the major points around this area, I'm going to pop you over here.
Okay.
So there's the shop, the inn, Mary, the manor. Okay. And, we're heading over to here, not here. Okay. And this is the way that you said we... Which way did we come in? This way or this way?
You guys came in from the east.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go to the church.
Okay. When did you guys want to stop?
Like
Just so
time?
I know when to stop.
What do you mean? Like time-wise?
I
or...
mean, this is
Yeah,
actually a pretty
stop-wise.
logical stopping point.
Oh, do you mean for
if we want to
tonight?
stop Now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
tonight.
Oh, that makes more sense. That was a dumb thought on my end. I'm good till... I think it makes more sense just to keep going until we start our... to the manor thing, because maybe like 30 more minutes type thing.
I mean, if we do 15, we'll go until 11.
That works. I do know I need to start being quiet here soon, so.
You think we're good for a few more minutes, Ryan?
Yeah, I can keep running for 11.
Okay, cool. Let's go to the church
I
then.
just wanted to know when you guys need to stop.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
11 seems good. That's only 15 minutes. Might as
Alright.
well just.
Needless to say,
Too late, church.
Shiver with a little bit of a grumpy pout will be mapping the town as she walks up, making her own one. Just
Yeah, we can say for the sake of story that this is your map, although much less of it is explored than here.
Mm-hmm. It'll fill out as we explore the town.
Yeah. Alright, so atop a slight rise against the roots of a pillar stone that supports Castle Ravenloft stands a gray, sagging edifice of stone and wood. This church has obviously weathered the assault of evil for centuries on end and is worn and weary. A bell tower rises towards the back and flickering light shines through holes in the shingled roof. The rafters strain feebly against their load. And at this point you guys can all see looming in the background on a massive cliff face a large castle way up above,
Like that
overlooking
direction?
the Valley of Barovia.
I'm gonna guess over that way.
Northward.
Just that way? Cool. So, big church. Is that do we see a cemetery?
There is a cemetery around back.
Ew. I guess we just go up to the... Quick question. Do I know who the Morning Lord is?
There are a couple gods to the sun in Faerun.
Yeah, I worship one.
You haven't specifically heard the term the Morning Lord?
Okay, I'm just gonna pull out my necklace and just make sure that it hangs loose on my chest.
Okay.
I paid for it. It's a,
Do you want to describe that to me?
Yeah, so it's a pendant, or it's a decent sized pendant that hangs on my neck, and it's a sun.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a holy symbol of Lathander.
Yep.
But yeah, it's just like a sun pendant, but it's very, very clear in design that it is Lathander's sun, rather than just like a generic one. It's like a golden yellow almost. Yeah. What type of... Do they have any sort of stained glass or any statues?
You would know, actually, because of your religion, that a very elite cleric would be considered a Morning Lord.
Oh.
But it's never been referred to Lathander himself as a Morning Lord. You don't know if this is just a difference in cultures or if this is something completely different.
Fair enough. Well, we'll find out, won't we?
Oh, would I know anything from being a cleric?
This is not your religion, but you would know similar information. Just because you know religion fairly well, you know other religions competing for the same followers and devotees.
Well, I think it's time to go inside this church and see what is going on in this town.
Alright, so you guys move up towards the heavy wooden doors, and they're just covered in claw marks, and they're scarred by fire.
Jesus Christ.
You can see the walls are also similarly distressed.
Cool,
what
let's not
was
be
all
out
your
at night.
passive investigations again?
I have a 13.
13?
10.
My passive investigation is 14.
14. And Zoe?
My passive investigation is 12.
12. Alright, so 14 and up.
Really?
You can see there are footmarks surrounding the church.
Are they the same kind of footmarks?
They're all barefoot.
Varying
human.
sizes or?
Varying sizes.
Interesting.
Guys, there's footprints all over here.
We shall have to inquire about it when we're inside.
Yeah, I suppose. Walking up to the church door, I'll begin knocking on it.
Okay.
Do you knock on the church?
Typically no.
No, but who knows if they're, barred up or not because of the onslaught of marks on the door?
Fair enough.
Alright, so you knock on the door and you hear kind of like a start. It's like someone gasping. And then a shuffling noise. And then the door latch slides and swings open. And you can see like a portly man with a large nose, a little bit red. His eyes are a little bit bloodshot as well. He's got wild eyebrows. And his hair is swept back and medium length. He's wearing vestments emblazoned with symbols of the sun.
Excuse me, my name is Shiver, and my companions here and I are new to the town here. Is there any way that you'd let us in? We have much that we would like to discuss.
I am Donovich. Please enter.
Thank you.
When I pass him, I go, "Praise the sun."
He says,
You guys have
"May
any
the light be
Canadian
with
wine?
you."
And I sort of show him my medallion.
A follower. It's been so long.
So, can you explain the front door?
It has been happening for quite a while now.
It
I'm
being...
sorry. I was praying earlier and my voice is hoarse.
What do you mean by it?
Things come out of the ground at the night. And they tear at the walls. They try and break this place.
Oh!
How long has this been going?
Since I took up my acolyte ship here.
So clearly you're to blame.
I don't think that's fair.
There's tons of footmarks all around the cemetery and the front doors here. You said that they come out of the ground. Could they possibly be the undead?
The dead do rise, and they try and tear this church apart.
Yet you remain. Why?
A matter of faith. I cannot break. Or so will this village. There needs to be some sort of beacon of hope. Even if they don't come to the church anymore, it still stands.
Fair enough.
Is there anything that we can help with here?
Make a insight check.
Sure.
Okay,
Unnatural
yeah.
20.
So, before he responds to you, you see his eyes shift towards a room next to you, and he quickly looks back at you and says, "No, everything is fine here, but I would be willing to help you if you need.
Help us with what?
Would you need a reading?"
A reading? No. Do you have any supplies, though? We plan on... well, honestly, we plan on taking the fight to Strahd.
Supplies.
Yes, holy water?
I am afraid I never got that far in my tutorship. My predecessor did not survive very long.
Interesting.
Do you have any Canadian wine here?
I want to make a...
I do have wine if you need, yes.
I would like
You're
to
the one
make
who
a...
makes it.
I would like to make a stealth check to try and whisper to Edgar on my shoulder.
Yeah, for sure. Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand for...
Yeah, a little
Okay.
bit.
Well, either way, it's the same.
Oh, yeah. You think he notices, but he doesn't comment.
Yeah, essentially I'm kind of whispering about the glance, but just like, yeah.
He'll open the
So,
door up wider to allow you to enter.
Mhm.
And you can see behind him, the door opens to reveal a 10-foot wide, 20-foot long hall leading to a brightly lit chapel. The hall is unlit and reeks of mildew.
Is that where
Four
he
doors.
glanced to?
Yeah, kind of to one of the doors off to his side. 4 doors, 2 on each side of the hall, lead to adjacent chambers. You can see that the chapel is strewn with debris, and you hear a soft voice from within reciting. Oh, sorry, that's him. He's already here.
Because we knocked like weirdos.
And at this point, you hear an inhuman scream from the floorboards.
The floorboard screamed at us.
Yeah,
What?
and he kind of thumps his foot.
Oh.
Vivi's gonna
It doesn't
immediately
even
put her
look
hand
like
on a
he
knife.
notices. He does it.
Donovan?
She's gonna immediately put a hand on a knife, and then put her other hand out and be like, "So what was that?"
You hear the voice scream again. Father, I'm hungry.
Donovan?
Does he need anything?
Would you care to explain this screaming child?
And he gestures to come inside.
Insight?
Yeah.
It's still daytime, right?
Yeah, it's still daytime.
Okay, so we still got a little bit of time.
9 plus 6, so 15.
15. You don't think he means you any harm.
Okay.
Okay, Donovan, can you explain that though? Like, we're in your church. I just need to know what the heck is happening. Why is there a child screaming? What's going on here?
Come inside. I will explain.
Okay.
Vivi will come inside.
All right.
And he leads you to the main chapel, passing by where he glanced earlier and where the scream came from. He leads you to the main chapel. It's in shambles. There are overturned, broken pews littering the dusty floor. Dozens of candles mounted on candlesticks and candelabras, like every dusty corner. This room is ablaze with light. It looks like he's attempting to make sure there are no shadows anywhere in this room. At the far end of the church sits a claw-scarred altar, behind which there's a long, thick rope that stretches up to the bell tower.
Interesting.
And he points to some of the less destroyed benches, and he'll sit at one, across from the one he pointed to.
Yeah, pop a squat.
And
Yep.
he says, my son is no longer entirely normal.
Is he a vampire?
He has been turned, yes.
So when he says he's hungry, he doesn't mean for food.
He is fine here. I look after him.
Has he been here as long as you have?
He has only been this way for a year or so.
And when did you say the attacks on the church started?
And you can hear the scream come from the other room again. Since I have been here.
I want to roll insight on that.
Yeah.
8.
You think he's being honest?
Yeah, that's what I figured.
So,
Okay.
why did you keep your son alive? If he's turned, he's no longer human. He should be
He's still
disposed
my
of.
son. I cannot kill my son.
Would you like us to?
I do not want to see my son killed at all.
Your son's already dead.
He is fine where he is. He is fine.
Until he breaks free and becomes an issue for everyone else.
He cannot break free.
I
He's
think-
locked up. It's fine.
As a true follower of the faith, you should absolutely be willing to dispose of him.
I cannot.
Would you like me to?
No.
Dude!
His son's already dead.
Vivi is going to throw one of her knives beside him on the bench.
His son is
Beside
dead.
who?
What was that, Ryan?
Besides who?
Beside the priest guy.
Mm-hmm. He
And then
flinches away
she's
from
going
the
to,
knife.
and then she's going to look at him and go, Your son is a vampire, unnaturally alive. You are holding on to false hope. Let us end his misery. Intimidation check, please.
Yeah, go ahead.
7. Fuck.
No, you mustn't. You cannot.
Sir,
This is my son.
sir,
You may leave and go about your business. Just leave us be. We are happy here.
what do you think's gonna
What
happen when
happens
your
when
son...
we tell the village?
No, you cannot tell the village. Please. They will hurt him.
What if your son gets out and hurts the villagers?
He's locked up.
Show me where he is. We'll decide if it's locked up enough.
He begrudgingly gets up and moves towards the front entrance and steps to the side door he glanced at and opens the door. And you can see in this room there is... Sorry, hold on. I just want to make sure. Yeah. Time neglected. Sorry.
Okay.
Time and neglect have punched holes in the ceiling of this moldy room, which contains a few broken roof shingles amid puddles of water. In one corner sits a heavy wooden trap door held shut with a chain and padlock. And you can hear moaning and crying and scratching noises through the door.
Is your son just loosely tied up in there, or like just loose running around underneath?
He is just locked down there.
Is he manacled to a wall?
I have locked the door. He is fine.
What makes up the interior of that room?
It is all stone. It is where we prepare the dead. Or used to.
Donovich, I understand your struggles here, but let me raise you a situation. Barring any attachments, out in the wild, you find an animal inside of a trap, caged by their leg. They're on their deathbed, suffering and in pain. Would you not do your best to bring them to salvation? They're not going to make it. They've lost far too much blood.
I would take the thing and care for it. And make it comfortable until it's dead.
And if that death never comes, haunted by the pain, I'd like to make a persuasion if possible.
Yeah, go for it. It's extremely hard.
Oh yeah,
I
just
fully
understand. No.
Donovan,
Yeah, no.
you can have your son, but just know that if he breaks free, which I'm led to believe he eventually will, we're coming back for you. This is on you if he breaks free. Every death he results in is on you.
I am aware of the risks, but I have to take them for my child.
Reminder, your child is dead. This is just a shell of his former self. But you may keep your shell. I'm not going to force past you to kill your son. I guess we have no reason to be in the church then, right?
Unless you guys have any further business here.
I mean, you can't make holy water.
He did claim not to be powerful enough.
Should...
I make holy water?
No. Actually, you
Not
can.
yet.
It costs you spell slots and gold.
Yeah.
I think the ceremony spell makes holy water.
It says anyone can perform a special ritual. It doesn't say what it is. It's just 1 hour, 25 gold. just a ritual. It's not even
Do
an
you
actual
know
spell.
how much gold I rolled for? I forgot to put it on my sheet.
Not important right now. We can deal with holy water later.
Yeah, I can look it up for you guys.
Nonetheless, I guess
I'm sure we could buy it from someone.
we should probably leave and go back to the manor then, right? This church. I don't know. What are you guys thinking?
Well, this priest is useless. I say in front of him.
Okay.
Might as well go start dealing with that,
The
Yeah,
other
you're-
turned
yeah.
person? Jesus. Strahd needs to stop turning people. We've only been here half a day and I already hate Strahd.
Yup. Should we call it there then, after we're done with the
Yeah,
church?
we're gonna call it here as you guys leave the church.
Okay.
Okay.
I just looked it up. Ceremony is the one that makes holy water. Yeah.
Oh, then why does the holy water item treat it like it's a different thing altogether?
Because it was before ceremony existed.
Ooh. What ceremony?
Danathar's.
If so, at this point, it's safe to say that we've lost our opportunity to persuade the check. I'm curious, how hard is it, if we're allowed to know?
It's trying to convince a man to let people kill his son.
Probably like
It's
25.
extremely hard. It's doable, but it's not easy.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm pretty sure my intimidation might have worked if I didn't roll a 2.
Neat. So ceremony doesn't cost gold, which is why it's more relevant.
It costs 25 gold.
There's no component to it. Is there? Materials start. Oh, you right. You right. So it's actually just literally the one that I was talking about. Neat. Okay. Cool. Ceremony's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's got a
I
couple
guess
uses.
I guess it's there to kind of stopgap people just from just powering.
You can cast it as a
holy
ritual
water.
for an hour, so it's fine.
Mhm.
I think you only
No.
cast it as a ritual, actually.
No. The thing is, what's the level to get it? Like, what level of spell is it?
First.
Well, it means you have to dedicate a spell slot to it
Yeah.
instead of just being able to do it.
Yeah,
Not
absolutely.
if you cast it as a ritual, but it does
No.
cost.
By spells, I guess clerics can just.
You still have to put a spot on your your prepared list, though, so that's fair.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
Well,
that's more so what I.
Anyway, thanks for playing. Welcome to Barovia. This has been the first day of your adventure.
yeah.
This was fun. I had lots of alcohol.
Woo.
I just want you to
I
know.
threatened to kill a priest's son with a knife.
Yeah.
You did do.
Yep.
I'm gonna say right now, Noelle's the worst.
Worse.
Just starts drinking from the people who poisoned us.
Okay, so I was drunk. I didn't remember a thing, and no one told me once I was sober. So yeah, I don't remember anything when I'm drunk. I blacked out. That is what happened.
Okay, well.
When I black out, or when I get so drunk that I turn back into a changeling, I have blacked out. I will not remember anything. The
I
gorgeous
know.
girl I ran off before I got drunk.
I know Shiver's outlook on it is more along the lines of, yes, what he did was kind of really messed up, but we did say yes to coming here.
Yes,
Reminder,
exactly.
he did get 3 people killed.
Now, was it
And-
him, or was it something else?
No, it was him.
We don't know.
And not all of those people agreed to come.
Yeah,
No, not all of those people did agree to come.
we did, but not Trevor, Trent, Tim,
Oh,
Tyrese.
yeah,
Yeah, but Shiver's got her maps now. She's also sort of bound to her compulsion, and that's more important to her.
on a cool side, apparently my brother was watching at some point. I think he's watching right now. Or, yeah,
Okay, well,
that's him.
I'm gonna end the stream now, actually, so that we don't bother them with nothing happening. Bye, stream.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye.